Hello and welcome back to the channel. Today we're doing something slightly different. We are going to be trying out Romestead. Now I've been playing probably about 15 hours of this already, and yeah, I'm really enjoying it. So I thought I'd jump in on a Thursday, why not, and show you guys what's going on. If you've not checked this out before, then hope you get something good from it. Let me jump straight into the game. And we'll show you what it's all about.
Rome, the greatest empire ever known, favored by the gods, empowered by your worship. But it was not to last. Rome burned. We were betrayed. Our temples razed. Without worship, we were lost. Without us, the empire crumbled. Each night, the fallen haunt the ruins, yet hope still burns. Reunite the survivors. Rebuild the altars. Restore the glory of Rome.
Restore the glory of Rome. So, yeah, Romestead, as the title suggests, is based in Rome, this kind of fantasy Rome where Rome has fallen and the gods were betrayed. And now there are undead walking around the place. So basically it's kind of like a survival RPG, but there is this colony sim type element to it. Well, first thing I want to do, I've got a couple of characters here already that I've been working on, but we're going to create a new one. Baldy. Love a Baldy. Always good. Eyes are usually blue. Changeable. But mostly blue or grey. And so this is quite good. There's a few different professions here which will give you an idea of the sorts of setups that we can have for our characters. There are some different playstyles you can use. You've got melee, you've got ranged, you've also got a little bit of magic that you can use as well. This softcore option, by default your character drops their inventory on death and you keep only your equipped items, which is very useful. But on softcore your character will only drop their money, which you don't want to do. Our name, let's give ourselves a name first. We can be come up with a good name. Come on, chat. Jump in with a good name. There's a few of you here already, so if you've got any ideas, give me a shout. While we're doing that, we'll have a quick look at the professions. Now, I've started with a woodcutter on one of my characters, and we have here a miner, so it will show you our bonuses that we get. Woodcutting skill with the woodcutter, and we start with some basic stuff, including a flint axe and some food. Same for this, but we get a pickaxe and we get mining skill. Mechanicus, that's quite a good name actually. Might call him Mechanicus. So we get a workbench to start off with. And construction skill. So yeah, if you want to spend your time constructing. This game is co-op, up to 8 players. And you can do LAN as well. You can do LAN matches, which is really fun. I haven't had an old school LAN gaming session for a very long time, so that might be fun. So that gives us a workbench. So the gladiator starts off with this flint gladius. Now all of these things are fairly easy to craft. It's just a way to get you started basically. But that gives us, it's the skills that we're concerned about really, because having sword skill plus 5 sword skill at the beginning is quite good. Because you want to do a little bit of adventuring, do a bit of running about, find some stuff. You might have to kill some monsters while you're doing it. Spears, again, having spears skill. I haven't actually tried spears yet. Shields for defenses. Wrist wraps. Now this is the one that I think I wanted to try. The lobber. So we get throwing skills. So one of the mechanics is being able to throw stuff, and that's useful for various things, but it includes attacking. So you can attack things, but you can also use it to help you build. I only get a tunic with that though. These other ones I get like sandals and stuff. I get wrist wraps. Oh, I suppose I get wrist wraps instead of sandals. That counts as a bit... Maybe it counts as a bit of armor? No, that just gives me attack power. It's a trinket. Again, we'll show you all those things in just a second. Let's... Julius would be a bit too strong. Come on, chat, you haven't come up with any good names yet. Let's go with... Lobbies. That's Lubies. I'm not sure we want that. Lobbies McGee. Lobbies McGee. Yeah, why not? Okay, Lobbies McGee. And now the maps are procedurally generated. So I am going to create a new one. These have already been built on a fair bit. So we don't want to do that. This one's had 15 hours of playtime. Yeah, there you go. 18, 19 hours of playtime. Almost 20 hours already this week. So I've been enjoying it. So yeah, we don't want to do that because they've already got townships on them. I've already gone quite a long way through. Let's create a new one and we'll call it Booniverse. On standard, and we can call the seed Booniverse as well. That's always fun. Create. So yeah, if you have been playing it, let me know how you're getting on. If you've got any tips, that's always good. I've got about 20 hours in. I don't know everything about this game after 20 hours. We are still in very early access. Version 0.25 something, I believe. Check it out. I might have to turn the music down a little bit as well. Do let me know if the music's too loud. I am going to keep the tutorials up, but that's useful for you guys. I don't need that. Or you don't actually get a lot in the tutorial, but it does show you how to get flint shards, which we're going to do straight away. We can pick stuff up with spacebar, and then we can just left click to throw them and they break, which is great to start off with. Claim our reward. So now we want some wood sticks, so we just go and punch some bushes. Yeah. We can hold left click for punching, which is always good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me some sticks. Yeah. Oh, actually, I've got my wraps already on me. So yeah, let's have a little look at the character screen. Here's my wrist wraps. This is a trinket. We've got 2 trinket slots here. We've got a main hand, we've got an axe, we've got a pickaxe, we've got some leg wear, we've got helmet, we've also got an offhand. This could be a shield or it could be a magic scroll. Don't know what the difference is here. I think this is like swapping. We can switch weapons, so we can switch offhand and we can switch weapons here. I believe that's what it means. Torches, we've got 4 arrow slots here. Arrows stacked to 999, by the way, so you can carry almost 4,000 arrows on you at once, which is pretty bonkers, but that's always fun. We do need just one more stick. Come on. Might use one of these. There's actually way more trees that give you sticks than there are that give you wood. Come on, punch. Do the punching. Nice. So here are our rewards for claiming these things, doing these tasks. Flint axes. These are all just things that we can craft early game. So we need to equip some stuff. So when we hit tab, we've got our little crafting window here. So on our person, we've got a crafting window. And then we can do this. And we can do this. We are going to have to start with a gladius. But before we do that, we need to collect some more stuff. These don't give us anything. Oh, nice bit of road. But we do have an axe, so our actions are all based on what we're hitting. That's going to give me wood, so we don't want that. We want one of these little guys. So yeah, if we're hitting a rock, use our pickaxe. We would use our weapon if we had a weapon. For hitting bushes. We don't have anything yet. I needed another... What do I need? Oh, I needed some more flint. I didn't have enough flint. You notice how I run faster on the road there. that comes into play a bit more later on. Oh, here's a little guy. I haven't got a weapon yet. I would have to punch you to death. We're not going to do that. Give me that flint. Here we go. I can actually hit those now that I've got something. So yeah, we're going to start off with a gladius, just because that is nice and simple. But we also unlock a shield and a bow and some other things. Now we need to make some planks before we even go and talk to our friend over here. Check these guys out. I love these guys. They have no heads, so they just kind of wear stuff for heads. And they also steal your stuff, which is annoying. So if we hit spacebar, we can pick things up. Things have weight. We can't just carry masses of logs on our person. We can carry almost 4,000 arrows, but we can't carry logs. That's just a step too far. We'll just make a couple of planks here to help us with the next stage, which is making a workbench. Again, hit tab, go into our inventory, then we put that like that into our inventory, and then we can right click on it to go into build mode to lay it down, and then we can claim that as well, which gives us campfire. Now we need to make a town core and an altar. Now before we do that, we're going to do a couple of things. I'm going to go over here and talk to our friend, the ghostly woman. Wanderer, I have seen many flee by this place, but you're the first to speak to me. Who are you? I don't remember. I know I'm not you, not like you. What that makes me, I do not know. I remember how to do things, but not why I know them. I look around us and I see possibilities, ways to survive. I will share what I know if you ask. Can I help you? There is one thing I ask. This place is haunted by something that should not be here. A giant owl that flies overhead and stalks the land. Something about it is familiar, but I do not know why. Its home must be nearby. Find it, and when you end the threat, offer one of its eyes upon an altar to the gods. The gods favour the brave. Surely one must hear us with such an offering. I'll get it done. Thank you. Make sure to prepare well. It is no ordinary foe. Cool. So here's our quests. That is up here. So there's a few different things up here which we will have a look at in just a second. But our quest is to kill the giant owl. And the altar that we can make ourselves with the help of the workbench must have a nest nearby. And it's going to unlock a load of buildings and things. So that's how we're going to start our town. Or our city. Rome. Rebuilding Rome. But yeah, the first thing we want to do is we want to hit the map. Yeah, so if we hit M, we want to be near water. We also want to be near clay, and we want to be near trees. There's clay up here, which is really good. There's water right here. So I think we're set. I do need to go over here just to check out the zone, see what's going on. Yeah, so there's a little bit of clay here. Oh, there's the owl. It's going that way. That means its nest must be over here. We don't want to go too far. But also, there we go. Okay, so I'm going to get this little bit of coal while I'm here, because we're going to need that to make a campfire. And we need to make a town core, so we need to find a good spot for it. So one of the things about this game is that you do need to defend your town. You will occasionally get raids. I don't know, that feels like it's probably a bit too loud actually, looking at it on there. I'm going to turn it down. We're going to go down to 60%, I think. Let me know if that's still too loud. I think it's probably pushing it a little bit. Let's have a look. There's some people here. We will deal with them in a second. We've got nowhere for them to go at the moment, so... Yeah, I think down here was good. So this is a cart that we can put stuff on, and this is what I was talking about, throwing things. So these buckets are going to come in very handy. We're going to put some clay in them by pressing E. Then we can just throw them into the cart. We can throw stones into the cart. When we cut down trees, we can throw logs into the cart. All sorts of stuff. So So what I'm going to suggest is there is a natural rock here. So natural defences. I might suggest that we build... So this is the top corner, top left corner. And then we build down to the water here. Because we need to have a little bit of space for later on. We will need to have a 3 wide section, which that looks like it is. Need some more of this flint. Let's get all of these things actually. And you might have seen in the bottom left hand corner there, our skill went up. Now I'll show you a few things. And I'm actually going to keep this wood. We can also cut out this. And this will give us a sapling. So this looks like a 3. If that's not a 3, I'll be annoyed. And we'll have to build down here. But I think this looks good. So what I'm going to suggest is we build... this thing's in the way, which is a bit annoying. I was going to say maybe we build here. What I might do is I might put the town core around here. So I'll need my workbench. It wasn't that far away. It's just over here, I think. There's the fire here as well, which is helpful. Oh, watch out, rat. Kill the rat. So we can pick this up as well. Oh, and that apparently. So as I'm a throwing character, I should probably get used to just throwing things at people. Rocks and, I don't know, workbenches. Throwing workbenches at rats. Okay, cool. So actually, let's move this over just a little bit here. So here's our town core. I'm going to put it in a place that probably couldn't really build anything else. Maybe this side actually. Build it into there. And you can see that it's got some building requirements. One of them is a stone and the other is a log. So we should get a couple of logs. Oh, is it one log or... Yeah, one log out of the olive trees. The other thing we can do is we can just throw the materials here. And you can see those are filled out now. We just have to hit E. And then there's a mini game for building. A little timing game. Every time you build something, you will upgrade your levels. So that gives us a perfect opportunity to jump into here. Okay, so our top bar here. We have our inventory, we have our stats, tells us all the information about us, what we're good at. We have +1 throwing attack power because we're super strong and hardcore. Here are our quests, all listed. We've got town, core and altar, and also some other major world quests. And there are some other quests that we'll see in just a bit as well. Here are our skills and our favours. Now every time we do something, a bit like Valheim, which is why I mentioned Valheim. There's a few reasons it's like Valheim, but one of them is this, where you just, you know, do something more and you will get better at it. So that includes swords and what we've been doing, which is mining and constructing and chopping down trees. So that's always good. It increases the amount of damage done to trees, increases the amount of damage done to rocks and so on and so forth. It just increases the amount of damage. This is reduces the energy cost of blocking. There is magic as well, but you have to use the thing to get the skill for it, I believe. So we won't get that until we get magic. Now, here are our favours. Oh yeah, no, here they are actually. Everything else is on this right-hand side. I haven't paid a lot of attention to this screen, by the way. So here are our favours over here. Now this is basically our major skill tree. So when we level up, we can spend points in here and do all sorts of things, and we'll have a look at those properly when we've got points to spend. We need to change the name of this town to Boontown. Perfect. Okay, so we've got a town core that we've now interact with, and we need to interact with an altar as well. So we were going to put, I think we'll probably put our altar somewhere slightly different. I might... this open space is going to be quite nice. We'll probably put a wall in here, so I'll block that off. I might just put it in this angled bit where I'm not going to be able to build anything else, basically. So yeah, we want an altar. Be down if I can. Okay, over here. That's fine. Got to smash up some rocks. Like I say, this game is up to 8-player co-op. Could be really fun like that. And after this first session, I might try and get some people to join me as well. Let's see how that plays out. I've been playing a little bit with Mr. Pins on the side. That was my second character, was Mr. Pins co-op world that I started playing on. Right, here's the altar. You approach the altar with your inventory ready. So what we can do here is we can throw some things into the altar, like some wheat. Let's see what happens. You hear wheat in the fields rustling in the breeze. What about a bit of coal, maybe? If we hold control and then click, is it? Yeah, control and click. And then we can split our stacks as well. So if I put a coal in there. You perceive the heat of some great fire with the distant ring of metal lingers in your ears. Very exciting. Now, some of these things are useful. Some of these things do nothing. Your offering is left unanswered. So it's worth being aware of which ones do something and which ones don't. That one does nothing as well. Olives. Nice. That's part of this one, which I guess is... I don't guess. It's farming. That's what it is. I don't need to guess. I know what it is. Okay. Let's claim our reward. Okay, so now we need to populate our town. I do need to be a little bit careful because it is nighttime now, and creepy things will come out at nighttime. So I need to construct a leather worker building and interact with food storage. Before I do any of that, I'm going to make this place habitable, because at the moment it isn't really. It's not defended for a start. Some argy-bargy going on. So this is going to do a couple of things. It's going to help us with our skills. See our skills going up. Mining especially. But we also probably want to craft a couple of things. The first trick that I learnt here, fun trick that is worth knowing, I will show you in just a second. When I built this second cart, you're probably thinking to yourself, a second cart? How are you going to use a second cart? You've already got a cart. My current cart only holds 4 things. Just going to get some of this stuff out of the way. And I can't go around just carrying 4 things. It's not going to be very helpful. This boar may well kill me, because they're quite strong. Nice. But what we can do is we can link them together. So I haven't tested how many you can do. I think I've had 6. 6 or 7, I think, in a row. Something like that. So what I want to do first, like I say, is I want to kind of lay this place out a little bit. Might be a little bit awkward because it's got this big rock in the middle, so I'll have to work with that, but just throw these over here. Again, just hitting spacebar to pick stuff up. Press E on the carts and drag them around. There's enough room for some stuff in there. Okay, let me get some more olives as well. Thankfully, our ghostly friend over there is going to help us if anything attacks. So as long as we stay close by, I think we'll be okay. Okay, we've run out of room in that thing. That's alright. So what I want to do is a little layout here. Now we've got these wooden walls, but I really don't want to have to use wooden walls. I want to use stone walls as soon as possible. So I'm actually just going to slack that off completely. And we're going to start with some roads. So this is our pathway here in construction. We've also got, our defences. We've got some decorations here. And then we've got demolition. But yeah, we want this. Some farmland as well, so we can do some planting. Food storage is going to come in useful soon, but that's part of one of our quests as well. So what I'm thinking is maybe we will have a road that goes around this section here. If we can have like a 3x3 that goes around this, something like that. We don't have to fill this all in. We can delete some of this so it looks normal. There's a couple behind here as well that we don't need. Yeah, that's fine. Any filled in here that I don't need? I don't need that one either. Okay, cool. Oh, we want 3 at the top as well. Just 2 at the top there. Okay, so we've got like a ring road that goes around this thing. And then we'll have roads leading off it. We definitely want one that goes out towards this. So maybe, in fact, this will be where our gate goes. So if we continue this, and we just say this goes off over here. And then we can set up from there, and then we'll have a wall on this side. I think that's a 3 actually, and the walls and the gates are 3x3, so that's quite helpful. Maybe we have one here, and then one here, and then a gate in the middle. Now the gate we can place down if we switch that around like that. Yeah, so that's good. But we need to build all the other things first. What we can do, though, is we can start building this stuff and it will help our construction. It's daytime now. We didn't get attacked, so... There's a nice big patch of stuff. I want to get my construction to the point where I can do roads in 3 hits. Now we need to get rid of this. Excuse me. Oh. Yep. And it doesn't matter if you stop partway through as well. It does actually save your progress on the construction, so that's really good. There we go. We've got a gate that we can open manually. I now can't build because the gate's doing its thing. I wonder if I can... Yeah, we go. Face the right way. There we go. Oh, don't miss. Cool. So there's that. I do want to put some things on the altar that are going to help us. So first, I need to go out and do a little bit of exploring. And I will get a leather worker built and a food storage. Actually, they're both quite basic, so I could probably do that first. There's some flint. They come in handy. Yeah, I could do with some more clay, really. Love how these blood splats stay and they like dry out over time. Pretty cool. I'm getting a little bit of rain going on. Alright, yep. What I'll do is I'll make a little house so I can get some people moved in. We get some stuff started. Oh look, more clay here. It's a little bit further away from water though, so it does mean we get a free trolley. Thanks very much. Oh, there's some water here as well. Loads of good stuff. Yeah, I'm happy with where they are though. Some natural borders. Also got some natural defences in the shape of our ghostly friend. Not forever though. Just for the beginning. Okay. Yeah, let's get a little house built. I think what we'll do is we'll put that on the other side. Let's pick this up. Chuck it over here. So this is a nice collection of trees for getting wood. I think what we can do is probably go... How big is this? 2, 3, 4... Oh, that is 5. That's quite handy. So if we go 3 in the middle, like this, that can be kind of north. North out of town. And then we've got south out of town as well. That's fine. Good idea to get this stuff built. We don't have anyone that can help us build, so we kind of just have to do it ourselves for the time being. I could wait on all this stuff. What's quite good about this is you could lay it all out, plan it, and then just build it when you have a chance. So we'll do that. Keep messing around. Building all the roads. It's going to be Road Builder Simulator before too long. We are going to need all these materials, so it's worth cutting this stuff down. I might just leave that over there. And when it comes to wood, rather than use the stuff that's here... See that guy? He's decided to have some stone on his head. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you died immediately. Ow. Oh, this guy's quite nasty. Oh, should have thrown something at him. Oh, look. Nice. There's a chest over here. That was easy. Oh, there's some coal as well. That's good. Oh, look at all the free stuff. Oh, nice. So, yeah, sometimes you'll get... I'm going to take this home with me. Sometimes you'll get things that you can put on the altar that will give you, quote-unquote, offer on the altar to gain a significant amount of worship. There you go. Always very useful. This guy upset with me. Let's go and take him out, because I think he's just upset that he didn't like this on his head. He preferred the rock. Which is fair enough. Okay, so yeah, if we hand this in. Ta-da! Whoa. I cherish your offerings. Thanks, Venus. So, we can see now that Venus is giving us some things to unlock with our worship points. Well, aren't you a breath of fresh air? I am Venus, goddess of love and desire. The world has taken a nasty turn, but now that you have awoken me from my torpor, we will set the world right with my lovely mortal. Well, not with my lovely mortal. We'll set the world right, my lovely mortal. Okay. So these things offer all sorts of global perks, basically, which we'll come to later on, because these are not the ones that we want. We want to save our points for the time being. What I do want to do is build some housing so that I can get some people in here. So we need an insula, which we're going to build up here where this bore is, obviously. And my roads are going to lead off to the side here. So this bit is going to be clear. We're going to have a clay works over this side. And maybe some more like blacksmith and stuff like that over this side as well, I think. Wood is going to be over this side. There's going to be some wood stuff. Possibly even over here as well. So I'm thinking that I might just drop the housing in over here. I do need to clear the space around it. But that should also help me get the materials that I need to build it. As you can see, I need 3 rocks there. And a couple of wood. So quite cheap to build. So at the beginning here, yeah, we've just got tons of construction to do. We do need to go and do some adventuring. I really don't like that boar being there. Maybe we should throw a rock at it, see what happens. Right, come on then, boar. Oh, that did 6 damage. Ooh. Oh, God. Yeah. Nice. Throwing stuff is fun. I do need some food so that I don't die. I'll do that in just a minute. There's plenty of stone around. I'm going to cut this down because it's in the way. Cool. We're good. Very cool. So now we've got a little house for some people. 3 little beds here. Now some of the workbenches, some of the workshops have sleeping arrangements in them as well. So when you get people in them, they will just sleep there. So you don't just like build, you don't have to build tons of houses. One of the things I like about this game was recommended to me by someone that loves a colony sim. And I'm not a huge fan of colony sims. I do like them, but I kind of get a bit tired of too much organising. Gets on my nerves a little bit. I prefer to play a single character and organising myself. That's hard enough as it is. Just organising myself without having to organise a whole bunch of people and getting them to do different tasks and things. But actually this isn't too bad. This is quite light on those things. As you can see, we just got a favour point. So we can check out our favours here. Now in the beginning, probably something like axe power or pickaxe power. But we also have construction plans, so the construction hit area is increased by 25%. Now if we're going into a throw build, I haven't actually looked... Oh yeah, thrown objects. So it doesn't matter which one of these we start with. All of these things are going to be useful. Maybe we could go with construction because we're on our own. So we go with this one first, construction plan. It's going to help us do our building at the beginning. And I should probably start marking where there's people as well. So when we find a person on the map, because we've seen a couple already, there's one over here. Hello.
Okay.
Were you also in the city when the undead attacked? Yes. Awful creatures, those undead. I hope you escaped unharmed. Rome is in ruins. I've lost my farm. Do you have a place I can stay? Yes. Send to town. So as long as you've got space in your town, you can send people there. There was another person, but we haven't got any workshops for them or anything yet. So I'm not that fussed. So next thing we want to do is actually follow the instructions, as it were. We need to construct a leatherworking building. I might put it just where I'm standing, so let's move. So leatherworking. Yeah, leatherworking could go here, just as long as I leave enough room for like clay up there. I think that'll be fine. There's going to be probably like the farming stuff down here. So maybe I'll put it over this side actually. Yeah, let's put it down here. That's fine. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I'll have an extra one here. So if you've got any extra things sitting on your... You can throw them out, but actually when you construct it, it will automatically push them out. So that's not a big deal. I do need some more wood here. I want to go out of the area to get some. I'll chuck these over by the clay because I'm only ever going to need these for the clay or my farm to start off with. But as we just want wood, excuse me. I'm going to throw this wood onto here. I love this. It's one of my favourite things about this game is throwing stuff. And then we can take these out and go and collect some wood. Oh yeah, here's a person. Hello. I know my way around the wilderness, but Frenzy's undead. That I never signed up for. Do you have a safe place? Absolutely. Off you go. So yeah, we'll just cut down a bunch of trees, collect as much as we can. Get 3 off each of one of these big trees. And we want to take the saplings as well because we're going to replant those. So you want to aim for these big trees, really. I have actually got some food on me as well. So what you would do with the food is just drag it into your hotbar. You get a very limited hotbar. Most things are usable from here anyway. So you could right click on it to use it. And that gives you a little bit of food. I think the meat does the same thing. Cook game, yeah. That gets our health all the way up, so that's good. I think that's full now. Oh, look. Cabbage here. Some cabbage seeds. I think you always get seeds from plants that you pick up. Pretty sure. Seems to be the way. Oh, there's a rat here. Oh, you're running away. Okay, good. So it does have some cozy vibes as well. I think just as long as your town is defended, then you can pretty much relax. You can obviously change the difficulty as well if you want it just a little bit easier and you need a more relaxing experience. And based on what I've played, it's not too tricky. If you have any experience with survival games or like Core Keeper, I would say that Core Keeper's probably a bit harder than this actually. And there's some roads. Let's try and get another road up this side. I don't know how big these buildings are, and I don't want to fill up too much space with the roads if I don't have to. So we are gonna test that first. I feel like this system's gonna work, but yeah, I can't guarantee it. So yeah, one of the things you can do is you can just drag this in. As you can see, we've got 12 out of the 5 that we need. We'll just bring it out a bit. Nice. But what it does do, yeah, throws all these things out of whack, but that's okay. So that's that one, and then we need a food storage as well. And I think as farming, maybe the smaller things can go in the middle. Maybe that's what this is for, actually. So yeah, I think a food storage, maybe a food storage in the middle. Oh, look, there he is. Cheeky bugger. Excuse me, that's mine. Mind. Oh, now he's going to try and throw stuff at me. Come on. Come on. Just quickly, shift is that little charge move. Right, what have we got going on here? Oh, I don't need any of those stones. Okay. Okay, cool. So anything that goes into this food storage will feed my townsfolk. Now I need to interact with a citizen, which I have already done. Are they in here? Hello. You can give them gifts to increase their happiness as well. You can see their stats down here. At the moment, they've got 0 happiness, 9 efficiency, 9 expertise. All the information is on here as well. You can have a look at those at your leisure. Determines how fast the citizen can perform work orders. Gives a chance for a bonus effect when finishing a work order. And then they've got an experience gain. And they've also got a loyalty gain, which is how quickly loyalty increases for that citizen. Loyalty being, I don't know, actually. I haven't really found out what that is. Something to do with fighting and defending. Cool. So that's our quests done. If we now look at our quests, you can see it's just the giant owl. So that's it. They're like, cool, you can get on with it now. So we need to build a few different things. If we just go through the list of things that we need, one of them is an empty house, which is for us. One of them is the lumber yard, which is going to be as close to this thing as possible. And the lumber yard's massive, actually. Oh, God, I didn't know it was that big. Okay, yeah, we need a lot more space than I thought. So, yeah, we're not going to have enough room just building roads. So I'm actually going to put that there because there is space above where I've put that housing. I suppose I could put it on the other side, but when we start to look at how much space I'm taking up... Oh, look, there's a zombie. It's going to start to get a bit big. Actually, oh, ow. Ouch. Alright, I'm going to move over here. Now that it's night time, I need a bed as soon as possible. But if I stay over here, our ghostly friend will help us survive. So yeah, a few different things we need to do. Set up a farm. Set up a carpenter. We're not quite there yet, I don't think. See that? Defending. They also have a fire, so if we've got any meat on us, we can cook some meat. We can also make ourselves a torch. Just going to go straight into our backpack there. Another thing we can do is pick up these things. So these are purely decorative. They do increase our mining skill when we try and knock them out, but they're quite strong. You can see we can pick those up, and then when we go into our crafting, I wonder if we're going to get attacked. I don't want to get attacked. When we go into our crafting, you can see we have a furniture section, and under furniture we'll have those things that we just picked up, and it will show you how many of those you've got as well. Uh-oh. Nice. Yeah, let's go. Let's go back over this way. Help me. Help me. Hang out over here. Dude, you've got a busher ahead. Boom. What about this guy? Okay. We're going to be okay. I think. We should be. Okay, so yeah, what to do with this wood? I think maybe we do put it the other side of this then. Let's try and extend... Oh, I'm a bit gutted actually because I'm going to end up cutting through these trees now. I'll have to just replant them. Yeah. That is annoying. But it's okay. Not the end of the world. So yeah, if we just grab our saplings, we can just lay them down wherever. So if we do this. There we go. We got our town reports here. Blandus is hungry and Vitus is hungry as well. You are going to be hungry for a minute because I don't really have anything. Can't make any bread or anything yet. Actually, I might just do this quickly. Come on, here you go. Could do with some more wooden planks. And we'll cut this out. There we go, 3 hits. What we want. Doing roads in 3. Nice. So if we get rid of this as well, we can put this in somewhere else. And if I think about it, my positioning for this logger, yeah, let's actually leave those there. Get this stuff out of the way. Okay. Let's go and get my workbench so we can see what's happening. So much stuff lying everywhere. Yeah, so logging camp can take up this kind of space now. What I don't want to do is get it too close to the water so it cuts off access. So I'll bring it out this way a little bit. Maybe just there. It cuts down all of those trees. We don't want to cut down all of those trees, do we? think I do want to bring it like one square down, actually, because then it will fit in line with what's effectively going to be that road across there. And you can always like shift this stuff around later as well if you want to. It is really annoying. There's only going to be one tree, basically, if I do it that side. If I do it the other side of the road, I have not planned this very well, chat. If I do it the other side of the road, it won't work very well at all either. And the further out we go, the more difficult it's going to be to build a wall. About here. Right at the edge of the plot. Miles away. But it's going to be good. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We're not going to worry about it. I'm going to keep it chill. Basically, the more trees we have around, the quicker it is going to be to get wood. Oh no, 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 this is not going to work very well. Come on, man. No. Oh god, there's loads of them. Ah. Yeah. Get back. Okay, that worked. Yeah. Die. Damn. Yeah, they're very strong. I do need to just eat a little bit. I'm going to give these guys this bread. Because they need some food. Otherwise they'll get very hungry. And they'll be annoyed. I don't know if they like actually starve yet. I've never had that happen. So, not sure if that's an actual thing. Right, so we've got a 3 stone here. We do need a little bit of wood. Now that I've planted those trees over there as well, I realise they're in the wrong place. Oh, what the... Oh, damn it. He stabbed me while I was in the middle of building. I didn't see what happened there. I was like, oh, that's a bit weird. Oh, I'm dead. That's why. So yeah, let's take these logs from here. Excuse me. Oh, what? Now there's a goat? Come on, man. What's going on here? Oh, that's the construction thing. Look, guys. Seriously. Haha. Right. Can we actually do what we're trying to do, please? Get this road built. Let's go and get these. This will finish us off. And then we really must do some... Excuse me. Everything wants to kill me. It's not very nice. There we go. Got everything. Oh, we can't build yet because there's still stuff in the way. How about now? There we go. Ta-da! This guy's upset that I stole his stone. Yeah, we need to put some things on the altar. And I did find some coal out here. There we go. We are going to need this, but also I just want to unlock a couple of things. So peaceful. Oh, until these guys come around. roads a little bit while we're going. Okay, so if we now take 1 coal, it gives us 5 worship over here. I feel like the top of the screen is missing for some reason. Bit weird. So that's only given me 5, but that should, it's out of 20, so this should level me up quite well. If we take maybe 8 of them, gets us into level 1. Your respect for the crafts is clear. It is. So this should give us now, we've got enough to unlock stone walls. So we can start building stone walls. We don't have a miner yet. We don't know about wall damage yet either. There's a few more things we could do, but I'll wait until we got farms up and running. So now that we've got that down, we can come over here. And now that we've got 2 villages, we can assign them to things. So let's assign you over here. And we can assign you over here. And they'll just both get on with doing their thing. Actually, which ones? Oh yeah, they're a bit hungry, so they're not very happy. And they've lost some their skills. They've lost some of their skills, unfortunately. But I do need to defend this place. So again, I might use this as a natural barrier. We'll have a look. Let's get the workbench. Where did I put my workbench? Miles away. Did I walk past it? Where's my workbench gone? Who stole my workbench? Is someone wearing it as a head? Is this it here? This is it here. Okay, so yeah, if we check this out, scroll all the way over as far as we can see that actually we can't see that edge of the map very well. So actually we need to put this a bit more central. You'll notice as well, if I go into the workbench and I hover over things, you can actually click on them and it shows you the details about it, how much building appeal there is, and also when you get to the chance to upgrade. At the moment we don't have a chance to upgrade because we need a carpenter and material storage for the town to do an upgrade on this one, but it will tell us what we need to do that as well. But for now, I want to build some walls. We're going to go walls there, and then we'll go the wall like that, and I'll put a wall corner in, and then we're going to build up around this section where the clay is. I need to go a bit further up here, I think. Probably up to the water. We'll just see how that looks. I'll try and do it in line as well. We'll put an edge in. Now you can actually click and hold and drag. And then there are corner pieces. You just press obviously the numbers. Change the building piece type. Then yeah, we can do this. 3. We want the gate in there. And I'll go back to this. And then we're going to come all the way out. Oh. Notice how so that was the camera moving. I now actually can't see behind there. I think the taller ones are on the edge, so assuming that's that. That's as far as I can go anyway. I would need to move and then build it from there. But let's try the bottom section. Again, we got this natural defense here. We cut through the middle like this. And come down, and again, that's as far as I can reach with the map. And then there's a natural wall here. I'm not sure that I'm going to hit that natural wall. Might actually go around it. That's okay. We need plenty of space, basically. So I have no idea how big this is going to be. Put a little corner piece in. I might put the gate straight up against the wall here. Yeah. And hopefully that will work. I think that's protected. I'm not entirely sure. We can always put like spikes there as well. There's another natural wall over there. Yeah, we need to go quite far. I've made this really big. Oh no, I've made it too big, chat. I've made it too big. This is okay. Like, if we put this in here, I think that feels like that's the edge of that. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks about right. That should be fine. As long as I get this straight. That takes us up to there. And I will put another gate in over this side. In fact, it will be around here somewhere. I think I need to take that out and that. We need to put the gate in the middle. In line with this. Our gate's going to take us straight onto this. We can break this thing down, so it's not a big deal. I am going to have to fill these in with singles. Okay, so that's all ready to build. I obviously am not going to do that now. I might actually do that off camera as well later on. Let's see how we get on today. Okay, so we have someone getting wood for us. Excellent news. Well, we got some rocks in here. Let's do this. I can just chuck those out. Let's at least get one. I think there's another one there. Yeah. Come on. Nice. So that's at least that front wall done. Okay. So next on the agenda, I think, could build myself a house. That's quite cheap, a house. Do need to look at how these roads are going to work. I think I've left myself enough room to do some good stuff with. Yeah, and I think if we continue this road out here, that's going to be fine for, hopefully, for the clay. It's quite big, actually, that thing. And then we can fit some of the smaller stuff. We can always tear this down and, like, build it back up again if we need to. It's not a big deal. We want to get a farm started. I might do that, actually, as well. What have we got in the way of seeds? So I've got 25 wheat seeds. That's going to come in handy. I might actually give them my cabbage as well. I don't really make much food at the moment. I don't seem to be eating that bread. Like, maybe they'll eat it in the morning. Because they were hungry. Hopefully they're not going to be hungry tomorrow. I don't know how much bread they need overall. So I guess we'll see. So we have that, and then we can build our own home. But I am just going to carry this road on again. I was thinking about doing it from higher up on this side, but I feel like that might look a bit weird, so I am going to follow my instincts and go from here. Up to here at least, I think. Build a little bit of this. I should put in a house as well. House is going to be able to hold a bed, some extra storage, things like that. fact, let's set it back against the wall. Maybe not against the wall so we can actually access it, but set it back one. And then we can build a little path up to the front of it. I can't remember where the door is, so we'll wait until we've built it. It only takes 2 stones, 2 wood. Very easy. Now we've got a new favour. If I want to go for thrown objects, keep going this way. There's our thing. Yeah, over here. Let's bring these over. I am actually going to throw these out because it can get a bit messy if you use the carts like on site. They can get thrown into places where you don't want them. Much easier not to. And then yeah, let's get a little path going up to this. Can I go all the way up? I can go all the way up to the door. And that. Very nice. Lovely. Okay, so this is our house. We can put storages in it. That's what this is for. And we can put like lights and stuff like that in there. All sorts. I'm going to go and plant these trees I have here within the radius of the lumberyard. I guess behind it. This is going to need these trees cutting down, which is annoying. I'm not going to do that straight away. Oh, there's someone after me. Oh, there's a few people after me. Oh, okay. Why are you coming now? Okay, you're all dead. Didn't want to cut down the trees there. That's going to make everything really slow. Okay, cool. What's next on the list? So we have that, we have that. Yeah, a little bit of farming. Now, I can't remember how big the farming thing is, so we need to unlock a few things. In order to do that, we need to go over to our altar. So, first things first. I should probably throw some of these seeds in. We don't need all of them. I think if we take 10 out... Oh, that's going to need quite a lot more. Alright, let's just throw all the wheat in there. There we go. Ta-da! Very nice. So we've unlocked Dolium for oil, so we can make olive oil. And then for... that's a manual mill speed. We can already make the manual mill, so we could do that. There's also some prettifying things here. And some Dolium speed. Yeah, all useful stuff. I think what we'll need to do is get ourselves some armour. So I think the first thing we want to do now is probably adventure time, you know? So, just build our roads out. Okay. Yeah, in order to do anything, we are going to need leather stuff. Because we don't have any armour at the moment, really. We've just got a tunic. So if we have one of these, and leather armour, we'll need a bit more for leather sandals. That's okay. Just go and kill some animals. Oh, there's a person. Hello. Want to join our gang? Yes, is the answer. Everyone wants to join our gang. Hey, you. I could do with a bow or something. Oh, that's a slow rabbit. And it only gives meat. What about you? Okay, meat. What about this mouse? Come back, mouse. Come back here. No. Yeah. Okay, only gives meat. Are there any creatures around here that don't only give meat? What have we got? Come on. It's got to be something. Oh, I hear creatures. Oh, these guys. This might actually be worth it. If I can not die. Thing is, about this place... Oh, ow. What the hell? That was extremely painful. Give me all the things. Give me all the coal. Give me all your stuff. Centurion, stand down. Yeah. Don't kill me. I highly recommend... Ouch. They do like a crazy, like... It's hard to see when you're getting killed. But they do like a crazy, like, sword whip thing. Oh, goat. Nice. That gave me a little bit of leather. That's going to help with my armour. Maybe I should make my armour before I go back there, actually, because we are very weak right now. Let's cut these down as well. It's going to be in my way. Okay, let's go down to this guy. Hello, you finished my hood. Oh, nice, you finished my armour. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm going to give this armour to the gods, because they deserve it, you know? They're nice. The respect for the craft is clear. Oh no, he's, I had the... Oh, did I have the material? Oh, I think I had the materials on me, didn't I? I didn't leave it in there. I'm going to leave them in there. They're safer in there, I think. Yeah, so there might be some good gear here at this outpost. But as soon as I've got my armour... And I want a good ranged weapon as well. Oh, that means there is a chest here. Hidden chest. Always good. Nice. What's that? Oh, frost arrows. And pilums. Damn it, it missed. Gotcha. Oh, that did 12 damage. What the hell? That was nuts. Eat vase. Yes, that was amazing. I love it. What's down here? Oh, it's a buried fort. This could be a bit risky. Maybe not right now. I'll be back. I'll be back, guys. You just wait there. Oh, coins. I love coins. I love a bit of coinage. It's going to take ages to get out of there. Oh, we can knock these things down as well. And it'll unlock them for us. Uses the sword as well, weirdly. We've got a vertical bush decoration that we can now build. I think this one unlocked? No, it's the small bush decoration. That one's always good. Okay, let's finish off our last bit of armour. And yeah, like I say, I need a... Ow! Damn it. Trying to relax. I'm on a nice walk in the woods. Get jumped by a rabid rat. Damn you. So yeah, I need a nice ranged weapon as well. Whether that be magic or a bow or something. Yeah, let's go back down here. I don't actually need to put that in there because I'm just going to order the things anyway. Okay. So as you can see, the workers will level up, and it means they'll be able to make higher tier things, which is always good. Some thick leather stuff here, which requires some different things, including copper nails. We're nowhere near that stuff yet. Look at all this mess I'm going to have to clean up. All of this. Okay. So, let's see. Actually, I think this guy's able to make leather hoods. Alright, interesting. Can't actually make any scrolls yet. Might have to just go with a bow. I do have another trinket here which resists slow and gives me crit chance. Let's go back into my house. I'm going to put this other storage down. I'm going to swap this bread for a health potion. I'm going to see if these guys have eaten. They have eaten. That's good news. Yeah, that's fine. Go and do a bit more adventuring. I might try and take on... Might try and take this guy on. It might be a bit early, though. I'm not sure I'm strong enough yet, really. Really, you want to kind of build up to it, but... we can always have a go. It's got nothing to lose. Come on, Guardian of Minerva, let's go. Oh yeah, this might... Oh my god. Okay. Ow, don't hit me. Woo! It's going to do us a hell of a lot of good if we can kill it. Oh, I'm too slow at the moment though. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this isn't good. Go away. No. Okay, I need to eat. Oh, that was close. Ow. I literally can't get out of the way in time. Oh, no, I'm dead. Yeah. We're not quite ready for that. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. First, what we want to do, I think, is offer some more things to the gods. There we go. So I think for that, what we will do is start farming. More olives. Okay, nice. Our wood cutting up to 10 as well. Yeah, I think I want the farm to be down here. I'm just going to have it a couple of blocks back from the road. So what we'll do... yeah, maybe we'll start it here because the farmhouse itself will be within the radius. I think... Let's do that. and these just get built individually. Okay. That's fine. And then we can plant the seeds. So again, I think we start with wheat. Maybe just do a whole field of wheat. Like that. And then because this is going to end up repeating, and we'll get seeds from them, I'm just going to donate the rest of them. It's not a lot, but it's some. And then we'll do another plot a bit later for another one. Again, the farmhouse we haven't unlocked yet, and we don't get to do that until after we've beaten the owl, I believe. So now we need to water this. In order to do that, we need our buckets back. Where's our trolley? Use one of these. We can split these off as well, which is quite good. As before, we just take our bucket and then we can just throw it. Right, let's go and see our ghostly friend. Oh, I've trapped you inside. That is not what we want. Come and hang out with you for a bit. I need to get these walls built ready. In fact, what I might do is just go around and build walls at night. There's quite a lot of stone around here, and the reason I'm not using the stone that I've already got in the base is because this stuff will need to be cleared out anyway, and I'll always need the materials in the base, so might as well just go with this for now. Oh, didn't mean to do that. They're chasing a rabbit. Guys. Nice. New favours. Always good. Okay. So. Where's our favours? Yeah. Attack speed. We can push our attack speed up. Chance to stun enemies on hit of throw. And then we've got bonuses. We can see what else we've got. +2 attack power. Critical damage. Hooks. Daggers. Sledgehammer. Interesting. Lots of choices. So if you have already played it, are you enjoying it? Having a good time with the game? Have you played Core Keeper? Because that is one of the closest comparisons as well. Oh god, that was really bad. I almost died. Yeah, Core Keeper or Stardew Valley. It's a similar thing. Okay, we need some wood for this. Nice. Got our northern gate that opens out straight into a pond. That's always helpful. Alrighty. See, these are all growing pretty quick. This wheat. What I might do actually is give a couple of hides to... Oh, see, this is cured hide. Nice. You honour the way of the hunt, Diana. So yeah, we can get higher wildlife spawns and more seeds from wild crops as well. Really cool. Let's do that. But that also unlocks some other things here. So we get a reduced hunger penalty. That's going to help us for the time being until we get someone making proper food all the time. Seeds from wild crops. 2 seeds from wild crops. More seeds from wild crops. Citizen hunger. Lumberjacks had a chance to, based on their expertise, to find special items, which is always good as well because we can then give those to the gods. There's some really good stuff there. And our wheat is growing nicely. Okay, so what else do we have going for us? Yes, so the manual mill we will need. And that was one of the things I was thinking we could put in this small area here. We could have a well nearby. I think the well probably there. Might put the mill in this corner. And then there's pillars as well. And they can sort of be central. And we can take this stuff down and move it later as well if we want to. Cool, now with the wheat that we collect, we can chuck it in here. And then we have to spin around. Spin around. Yes. Oh yes. Excuse me. They've come out to look at it. They're not going to work it. They've come out to look at it. Mind getting out of the way. Thanks. Maybe I shouldn't have put it there. Right on the corner. Yes, it's a thing. Now get out of the way. Okay, good. We haven't actually built a fireplace yet, so we should probably do that as well. Again, that's one of the things that we could build up here if we wanted. Put it down. It just takes up a single space. So if we put it like over here, no harm in that. And then we can make a few breads. I'll make a few of these as well. Hold on to these ones. And then we can cook some better ones. So it will tell you over the food when consumed by a citizen whether it gives them anything. And these ones do. These ones give them better food than the ones that I can eat myself. I mean, I can eat any of them myself, but you know what I mean. This one that I've got, the small cooked game, is fine for me. This person wants something. Hey, do you happen to have any blackberry? We do not, because there's no blackberries nearby, so... really love some. Sorry. Goodbye. Okay, let's leave those over there. So that's sorted them out with a bit of food. So I can leave them to deal with that. Next thing I want to do is kind of just move some of this stuff into here, because I don't need it all. I'll pull out some of the things that could be used. Fallen pillars. What are these? Those are fallen pillars as well. Why aren't they stacking? Let's chuck those in there. Let's chuck all of this in there except for that. And I'm going to take out the leather and the wool. Some sticks. As coal's going to come in handy later. Olives. Actually saying that, yeah, let's take the olives. I might take the olive seeds as well. We can make an olive grove. So yeah, olive grove over here by the water. Oh no, actually I don't want to put it anything too close to the water, because I want to put a mill in there eventually. Okay, actually yeah, let's forget about that for the time being. Let's go on an adventure. So the whole time we're adventuring and fighting things, looking for new people to join our community, we're leveling up our attack power. And hopefully finding some scrolls and stuff. Oh, the jungle. The woods. You don't necessarily want to venture into the woods. It might be a bit dangerous. Oh, what's this over here? This is a thing. Go and check this out. Cavern of Despair. Okay. Sounds dangerous. Does this just mean, by the way, you're going to die? Oh yeah, we're probably going to die. Yeah, we're not doing very much damage with that, so... Can I? Oh, I can't pick those up. Hold on. No. Oh, that almost worked. Oh god. Yeah, this isn't going to work. We're definitely going to die in here. Oh, yep. Didn't want to do that. Oh, come on. Nice. Whew. Need to eat. Yeah, throwing things is not the easiest skill to have. Honestly. Nope. Because you can't, like, zoom either. Nice. It does a lot of damage, though. No goodies, though. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we were absolutely not ready for this. Blech. Oh, dear. Too funny. Okay. Trying to do some adventure in here, guys. Not going very well. Again, it's probably worth making some sacrifices to the gods so that I can get some better stuff. Thankfully, what happens here is we go in, And our stuff's right in the doorway, so we could just leave again. I'm messing around with that business. Nice. I do need to cut these trees down. Nice. Love it. So yeah, things that we can sacrifice. Bones? Oh yeah, bones is good. We're going to have this one here. I'm going to keep a secret. So actually, let's go and get our bones from our house, because we collected a bunch of them, I believe. Did we? We did. Some. Oh, so close. More killing. More killing required. In fact, we could just go back into the dungeon and kill some more things in a dungeon. That should help us, right? I feel like it should. Oh, let's check on, see if there's anything else we can make in here first. Oh, this is required to throw pillars. Oh, it's offhand. Interesting. Does that mean those pillars that we've got... Oh, there's our shoes. Forgot about our shoes. Yeah, these guys. They do a lot of damage. Maybe we should try that. But we need this first. That will help him level up as well if he does stuff. Curing hide can do that as well. But we don't have a lot at the moment. Should be killing lots of animals. It's the way to do that. I feel like we need to kill more enemies. Nice. So now I can throw pillars. So if I... Yeah, so right click. Ooh. Or do they just disappear? Oh, they just disappear. I didn't realise it would just like... I thought it would be like a javelin and I'd be able to pick it up again. Shit. Okay. That's not ideal. Well, it's going to help us take out some enemies, though. Oh, like this guy. Oh, no. That didn't work. Hurry. Oh, he's chasing a squirrel. Come on, dude. Hey. Get back here. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Aha. Yeah. Works pretty well. Nice. That thing is destructive. Oh, these guys are pretty dangerous. I might be able to take this guy out. Because he's one of the easier ones. Yeah, nice. That thing was pretty destructive, to be fair. What's that? Oh, it's a guy with a rabbit on his head. I was like, that's a new enemy. I've not seen that before. But yeah, the woods is dangerous. We do need to come here eventually, but not just now. We're already getting killed by Much easier things. Oh, some bay leaves. Have I got any of those left? I'm going to have to get some pillums. Because that could be fun. Oh, do I? Oh yeah, I have to make them here, don't I? Oh no, that's Haster's. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, flint pillums. That's fine, you can have that. I'll go and grab some flint. Pretty sure we should have some flint somewhere. We not? Did I put it away? I put it away. Of course I did. I've got plenty of sticks in there as well, just in case we need some more. That stuff's pretty easy to get, to be fair. It's all fairly simple. Flint pillums. Would be quite good for you to be making some stuff, actually. Do a big order. Loads of spears to throw. I want 10 at least. Alright. Ah, they only stack. Yeah, okay, they only stack in 5s. That's awkward. Okay, well there'll be a lot of enemies coming to the base that I will want to take out myself. You notice there's a thing here. Little bit of stuff sticking out. It is an abandoned chest. Some bread in there, that's helpful. Oh damn it, didn't die. Back. You see it's bleeding. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, nice. Oh. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay. Hello. Want to come and live in my village? Oh, shit, I was going to throw that. Things can I throw? No, can't throw that anymore. Oh, wolves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes. Nice. Nice. Bit dangerous around here, isn't it? Dude, explode. Uh-oh. Nice. Lots of bones. Give me them bones. Give me them bones. Give me them bones. Very cool. Hey. Doing alright, doing alright. Using up pillums like it's nobody's business though. Uh-oh. Nice. Quite good getting some of the building done while we're out and about, killing things as well. we got here? I think there's a stone this side. Aha! Oh, more fallen pillars. I wonder if they will go straight into my inventory, actually. No, they don't. Annoying. I guess they will if I've stacked them in there. But as you can only hold 5 anyway, it's not a big deal. I'll go round, finish this last piece off. I love how the bones and like guts and everything else get left behind. Very cool. I'm a big fan of guts in sort of cute looking games. Well, there's a dungeon here. Is it hidden? Oh, it's hidden. Look. Yeah, so always keep an eye on the mini map up here because you can see these little skulls. Dungeons. Oh, there's quite a lot of stuff here. Okay, well let's eat first because I do need the food. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Nice. Yeah. Throwing skills getting better. Yes. Amazing. Oh, it's so ridiculous. It's a very silly game. I love it. Doesn't let you off the hook though. It's like can be pretty brutal if you're not prepared. Oh, nice. Yeah. Cool. Altar stuff. That's a really good one, actually. I'm glad we did that. Anything else in here? Don't think that stuff had anything in it ever. Okay. Cool. And now it's cleared out. It indicates it is as done. Sweet. We've got some wheat now as well. Okay. I picked up some more bread, so we can do a quick stack here, which is really good. Golden scales we've got. I'll throw those on. Ta-da! It's Mercury. You have a keen eye. Thanks, Mercury. There you are. I'm Mercury. Trade, speed, ideas, fast talk, and big results. Introduction's done. Let's get straight to work. You and me, we have a lot to do. So Mercury is the trade guy, and he's got some basic scrolls for us, which is going to be very helpful. Although I am enjoying the spears. We will unlock those at some point, so maybe we can have a look at something else. We've almost unlocked this one as well, and I think we put some bones in. Yes. Mars. Your fidelity is noble. So, not everyone has given up. I am Mars, god of war, defender of Rome. There's no enemy I cannot defeat. You have chosen wisely to call upon my aid. What has happened? Rome was disintegrating, more interested in fighting one another rather than the enemies of Rome. Now it is chaos. All unity gone, except for what leaders like you can make. Do you remember anything? Not enough. With enough offerings and devotion, I can hope that my memories return. All I can remember is I know that I was in a feud with Vulcan. Something about that feels right. Okay, then you just say it's the same thing again. So, he will give us this, which is battle plans. It also does some construction stuff for armaments and also clay pits and some other things. None of those I need at the moment. I think I have an idea of what I want to do. So, I want some more of these. I'm going to go and drop some things off in my storages. Like anything that's not going to get used early on can be put away. So let's quick stack into there. Let's do this. Oh, we've also got spoils of war there. Well, let's organise this a little bit. Okay. Yep. That's going to go somewhere else. That's going to go somewhere else. Yep. That's going to go somewhere else. That's going to go somewhere else. Okay, I've also got this. Spoils of war. Are really good. Nice, and that helps us with Mars. So, we've got 4 now. We should probably use them, right? Makes sense. Citizen damage resistance. Oh, we can upgrade the lumberyard. We can get more crop harvest. Baker's not there yet. Let's have the Dolium for olive oil as well. Scorpios, we don't have those unlocked yet. A lot of these things we don't actually have unlocked because we haven't beaten the first boss. I have an idea. And it's as hot as my pants. Okay. Yeah, let's drop these things off in here. Have some of that and that. Okay, good. Kind of want some more. I don't know that 10's going to be enough, but we'll see how we get on. Oh, it's risky. It's a bit risky. Those guys look very funny with rabbits on their head. Whee! Oh. No, you don't. That's it. Break all those stones. Okay. Oh, keep breaking stones. One over here. Yes. That's what we want. Oh, it destroyed them. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I've got nothing left. Already. Oh shit. Where are you going? Don't destroy these. Oh, it doesn't do a lot. Oh shit. That doesn't do as much as I thought it was going to do. Oh. Come on then, birdie. Oh, I missed. Come on. Eat rock. Aha. Oh, that was close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Going into secondary attack. Uh-oh. No! My stones! Ow! What the hell? What happened there? Ow! Oh! Quickly! Ah, damn it. Where are you going? Come back. Ah, what the hell? How is that hitting me from there? It's a bit unfair. Oh. I think I might have chosen the most difficult attack style. no, don't fall in the water. Oh, what the hell? That was a bit unfair. Eat. No. Come on. I'm struggling a bit. Oh. No, don't die. Oh. Damn it. So close. Oh, you're still alive. Die. Yeah. Haha. The Guardian of Minerva is dead. Woo. Awesome. And talk to our friend over here.
Hmm?
Wanderer, I have seen many flee by this place. Any tips for killing the owl? It falls out on with her preparation. I've killed the owl. Okay. I love that. I've already killed the owl. Actually, we need to go over here. So our quest, what does our quest say? Our quest says, offer the altar the Guardian's Eye. So we go to offerings. We've got the Guardian's Eye. Ta-da! It's Minerva. This is a fine offering. We've also got this cool hood, which we're going to wear immediately because it's better than one that we've got. This gives us 3 armor. This gives us 7 armor plus a bit of magic damage and 8 plus 8 health. It also gives us some materials to craft with, but yeah, we don't need any of that at the moment. Pretty cool. But we've also unlocked some buildings, and if I just store these a second, those are all crafting materials, and put those in there. Yep. So yeah, if we go over to our workbench, oh, we haven't unlocked new things. Oh, that's interesting. I think we need to, oh yeah, we need to unlock Minerva first. Oh, okay, interesting. We need 5 coal. I told you we'd need some coal. We need 10 wood planks and 10 sticks. For this, I'm aware, but I'm still weak. The flame within is smothered, and I must burn bright. Offer upon the altar that which will feed the fire. And that will give us automatic Scorpios. And honouring the soil will give us a farmstead, and that's just 20 wheat. So those things we can do. Our wheat's down here, so we're just going to use the wheat that we've got. And plenty of seeds. We've got 20 wheat. Nice. Then we need... so let's claim that. That gives us our farmstead. Then fueling the fire needs coal, wood planks, and sticks. Don't need to do that. Let's just do that and that. We've collected all those materials already. How many do we need of each? 10, 10, and 5 coal. Nope. 10. 10. Nice. So that gives us automatic Scorpios that is going to help us defend our base. Oh yeah, we need to claim our reward, and that's why this hasn't worked. Ta-da! Yes, I remember now. Thank you, child. The owl you slew was one of my own guardians. I am Minerva, goddess of wisdom. A little of what was lost has returned to me, knowledge and understanding. That which I remember, that is useful to you, I share with you now. If you return to your workbench, you shall find designs for new constructions that shall serve you well. As you have helped me, so shall I help you. So there is much work ahead of us. There is much work ahead of us, but this has also opened up lots of new things. So this is the new main quest, but then we've also got these minor quests for the other gods as well. So many cool things. So the game begins at this point. If you can see on our little mini map there, we can show you on the map as well. These are where our little side missions are. There's 3 objects that we need to collect, and we can look at the missions. The Moonstring. You've proven yourself a true hunter. You act rather than wait. I have a hunt worthy of you. In a dungeon nearby, the Moonstring is hidden, part of an artifact crafted by Vulcan's hands. Seek it out. Offer it upon this altar. Do this, and I will grant you knowledge of the land and a well. The crystallized blood. Warrior. Your offering strengthened my memories, and I have need of you. Long ago, I fought with Vulcan. I do not remember why, but my blood was shed. Some fell to mortal lands. A crystal formed from this is in a dungeon nearby. Find it, return. Offer it upon the altar. Do this before another takes it. Be quick and be victorious, warrior. That will give us the clay pit. Art of trade. We just need some denarius. I think I just need to give him 1 for this. This is a disaster. People are surviving when they need to be living. We need to fix this, and you will help. Can't have Rome without coin, and I need a coin to remember what that looked like. Get me a coin, a denarius. Offer it upon the altar. Cross my palm with money, and I'll show you how to make people listen and money talk. I bet you will. The original capitalist. The scent of memory. While many thought only of their own survival, it was you that saved me from oblivion. I owe you a debt, darling, but I would impose on your generous nature once more. I have lost much, but one memory plays in my mind again and again that I desire greatly. A scent, a promise of renewal, a perfume that is at the heart of who I am. Seek out the Amor Redivivus and offer it in my name, and you will have more than just my favour. And that will get us a Beardolium. This one is the copper consistency. I am forged anew with your devotion, but I am incomplete. Much is missing, and I must be restored. I must remember everything, or I will remain flawed. Bring me ingots of copper, shaped by flame and diligent hand. So give them 5 copper bars, and we get a quarry. So lots of new things to unlock, which I kind of want to do a couple of these first. I think I can just give them 1 denarius. I have got 1 here. Can't actually take it out into my backpack. I can do that. So that's that one done. And that gives me a market. Means we can buy and sell. You can buy a very few items, but you can sell some stuff as well, which can be quite helpful. Crystallized blood, that's scent of memory, and the other one is 5 copper bars, which I don't think we're gonna have. We're not gonna be able to do that. Oh, we've got 4 here. Maybe we'll be able to do that soon. But what we do want to do is want to get this farming sorted, really. So we've got a farmstead now. We also have a logistics tent, material storage, a blacksmith, carpenter, and the market here. Farmstead is first, and I did alright with the farmstead, although I think that I can probably put it, yeah, there. No, I don't want to put it there, actually, because I do want something else to go in there. I want the mill to go in there. So I will just build it here. That's fine. We'll do this first. Clear everything out the way. We just need some stones and some wood for this one. Nice and easy. I do need more wood though. So actually I'm going to take this stuff out of here. I need 5 more. I need at least 1 space in this. And then we can go over here, and because we have been collecting wood, should be able to fill it up straight away. Yep. I think that's enough. Ooh. Rocks in the way. Stuff getting in the way can be a bit annoying. I will eventually clear all this up. We go. Very cool. Let's see if we can get this through here. No. Is this now stuck? No, that's fine. Okay, good. Right, so now we can come over here and assign someone. So what have we got going on? Tentative. Excited but tentative. Seems interesting. They're happy. I need someone that is just going to work hard, basically. So this person is going to be better for that, I think. So at the moment, they are just going to plant whatever seeds I give them. So for now, that will be like wheat seeds. But what I should probably do is make some more places for seeds to go. Oh, I've got seeds here. Yeah, I should probably put some more crop plots down. You can have those seeds. Oh no, you're the wrong person. You don't want those seeds. You want them. You want the seeds, don't you? But yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I've built the thing that I want to build over here, the water mill first, before that happens. We're not quite at that stage. How are we doing for food? We're still doing okay for food, so that's good. They're not going to starve anytime soon. Look at this guy. Yeah, we'll build some defences, because I can get those Scorpios to shoot with. But next on the list of buildings, logistics tent, probably the storage actually, and then the carpenter. So storage fits quite nicely in this spot. I know I pulled all those. I'm going to have to pull all those down. But this is a good central point for the storage. That's fine. So if we hit R, this is one thing we haven't done yet. Hit R, you can, I might have to just unplant these. I don't know how to do that. Hitting R puts you into repair mode, but it also means you can like break your own stuff. Don't know how. Am I going to be able to do this, or I'm going to have to wait for them to grow and then chop them down? I hope not. That would be annoying. So I can't actually build it yet until that happens. How do I unplant? No. Building mode. Maybe this? Oh, remove tree stub. Oh, that just took out the construction. I might not be able to put it there. I might have to put it the other side and wait for these things to grow and then chop them down. It's a bit annoying, but not the end of the world. So if we put this here then, because this I can get rid of. Get rid of those. Oh, there's a little ratty in here. Excuse me, a little rat. I think I needed 2 clays. I need at least one of the things off here. I think it was 2 clays. Better not have been 3. I'll be annoyed. Oh, it was 1. Of course it was. And the wood's just here, so I can just throw it over from here. that's 8. But you've got just enough. That's okay. Cool. Lovely. So we got a little storage for when things are made in other places, other crafters, they will get sent here. And normal stuff like the stones and things you can just throw at the storage. Ta-da! So actually the next thing we want to build then, as that's there, is the logistics tent. That might actually fit this gap. Oh, that's perfect. Logistics tent right in the middle, which is stone and wood. Take this out of here, throw it over there. We'll swing around the block with this. Clear some of this stuff out. Little bits that you get stuck on. It's those. Where's my other... I've got some other trolleys somewhere. They're here. Yep. Look at that, you can actually just drive over it. That's cool, isn't it? I need quite a few wood though, which I'm not going to be getting anytime soon. This person is not exactly fast. Annoyingly. That's okay. I could go out and get my own. In fact, I do have to cut down some trees here in order to make room for my wall, so I don't think this one it actually is in the way, but it's annoying me, so it's going. And this one. And clear out these rats. Nice. Pick up a couple more from over here. There we go. Should be good. Okay, we need to attach this one. Let's clear some of these things up. Of how they all come to gather round and have a look. Oh, there's lots of things happening here. There's things running amok. Oh no. Goats. Rats. All sorts of nonsense. Okay, we okay? There's boars here. Get out. There's another boar somewhere, I can hear it. Oh yeah. There's quite a few actually. Ow, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get killed by boars. Thankfully I'm a little bit stronger than I was. Okay. Ew, I didn't get completely annihilated. That's good. I'm gonna have to cook myself some food soon though, because I'm hurt. I'm very hurt, chat. Physically, not emotionally. Or maybe a bit of both. Yeah, maybe not 3 goats. Thankfully I've got a fire here, which I completely forgot about. So let's put these in 2. Only got a couple of those, annoyingly. This one gives me health over time. Alright, so this is set up now, which is great. So now that we have logistics, you can see that certain things have outputs, certain things have inputs and outputs. So the wood from here, the lumber, is going to come and get delivered here. And then it's going to be repeating. So it means it happens all the time. And just resources for now, not items. So that's things that can go into inventories, and that's things that can be moved on a cart. So that's logs in this case. So that's fine. That means this will slowly fill up over time, and we can upgrade it as well. So again, when we look at this now, we can't upgrade it yet because we need a carpenter. Carpenter's very useful. And now that we have this storage as well, we can actually get a carpenter. I wonder if we'll be able to fit it in here. I hope so. If not, we can put it on the other side of the street here. I have done some planning. Not the best. Not the best planning, but some. Yeah. So, or is that just a natural tree? Okay, that's a natural tree there. What I don't want is I don't want there to be no gaps. So what I'm thinking is this actually fits quite nicely here. So I could do that there, and then we could do another path through here. Like that. That fits quite nicely there. And that's all good. Okay. And now that we've got this, we've got the materials here really close at hand to do stuff. Oh, yeah, that's all going over here. So, we need 7 wood. Let's come round and pick this up. We've got at least 1 wood and 1 stone in there. We need a couple of clay as well. So we just need a couple of stone. And 2 clay. We can get clay out of here. We have to deal it out to ourselves again. That's okay. Get it in the front cart, shall we? A little bit of path. Get this constructed. Well, that's all the clay for now. That was all there was. 1 bucket. So yeah, 3 more wood. We need to cut this down anyway. But that should be it. Should be all the wood we need. Except it's ended up inside this building. I can't get out. Unless it was only... No, there was definitely 3 logs there, but one of them's disappeared. Inside here. Shit. Okay, fine. Oh, there's some behind here. Can't see them, unfortunately. That is one of my least favourite things about this game. So you can't see behind some solid objects. Hey! So we've got a carpenter. That is just a prerequisite for upgrading certain things. So if now we see here, when we put some clay into the storage, we'll be able to upgrade the storage itself. So if we take this off, we don't need a whole lot. I mean, we might as well keep them together actually. I don't know why I bother separating them. Chuck that into there. And then scroll over this. Go to upgrade. Oh, we need 6 stone. So yeah. Chuck a couple more stone in there. We just so happen to have 2 stone here. Perfect. Can we get through? No. Yes, we can. Yes, we actually can. So it just means that it can hold more resources. That's cool. That's what we want. And it's like a nice stone as well, which is really cool. This doesn't have an upgrade yet because we don't have the construction for it. That's all part of our upgrades in here. Now we've got 3 worship points. It's worth looking at what things we can get, what new buildings or upgrades we can get for buildings. Now we need the clay pit. So we probably want one of these. I would say this for raids and then the clay pit. Yep. Get a reward for that. Yeah. Okay, good. So yeah, clay pit. And the trader as well we need, and the blacksmith. Did we not have... Oh, was that like a... Oh, I think it might have been a perk for the clay pit, actually, not the actual clay pit itself. Oh, shit. Is that what that was? Digger has a chance of finding... Oh, yeah, we haven't actually unlocked the clay pit yet. Idiot. Okay. That's okay. That's fine. We get the clay pit from one of those side quests, I think. Yeah, this one. So yeah, we should probably do that one first. Sanguis Celeste. Okay, so in terms of defenses, these things can be really good. Just need to put them either side of the gate. Like that. Now that we have a carpenter as well, we need to assign someone to it. Who have we got? We've only got the tentative person for the time being, so we need to go and look for some more people. Otherwise we're going to be in trouble fairly soon. But they've got 115% on learning, I believe that means. Annoying you can't scroll over it when you're... You just need to know what that means. The scrolly thing. What does the scroll mean? Where are you? Yesterday I almost cut my hand off with the saw. That's not good. This here, that's experience gain. So they'll quickly... yeah, how quickly the citizen gains experience in a job skill. So that's cool. So we're going to get him to do some things so that he levels up. War table might be quite a good one, but also we want barricades. But really I want him to do construction, which we can put on a repeat order, which means he'll just go out when there's materials, he'll go out and build as much of the things that need building as possible. So that's all of these walls. Really we need someone to be collecting stone. For the time being I think it's going to have to be me, annoyingly. Because if there's nothing in here, they won't build anything. So yeah, thankfully we can just... Oh, if I can run these things over even. Here we go. We can do this, and then we can just come in whee, and drop all the stuff off at once. what is it stuck on? Oh, it's because it can't... Okay. You can't pick up anymore. It's getting jammed on it. Can be a little bit awkward, but it's mostly fine. That'll do. There we go. Nice. And then I think we had to run over the other side because... Look at that. Managed to hold all of that. So I don't know if they'll do it at night. It might just do it in the daytime. But I need to clear out some more of this stuff anyway. Look, we got rogue olive trees and things. Usually I would just cut the stuff down when I've placed a building over it. But it does make it a little bit easier to see what's going on if I get it all straight away. It means that we get caught up less on stuff as well, so that's always helpful. Oh, stop stealing my stuff. It's my resources. Nice. Got a new favour. It's always cool. I've got a couple of favours now. Maybe not best to look at them right now. When the morning comes, maybe. He's running away. Get out of here. Yes. Nice. Oh, I destroyed them. Oh, that's annoying. I thought he might knock them down. A bit like the troll in Valheim. That's a gate. Can't do that with stone. That's enough of that for now. Let's go and do one of these missions. So, if we... that's the one we want to do. So top right is where we want to go. Drop off some stuff, I think. Go back to my house. Quick stack some things, but also just, I think, just drop everything off. Hopefully we'll get some copper bars out of it as well. And we'll be able to complete that part of the quest. But for now, just head over and see what's happening. I haven't really got much in the way of health. Bit annoying. Oh, very nice. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, there we go. So this is beer, and that's used for health as well. I do want to put minor health on here and then the beer on there. So these are all just health things, really. Obviously, if you're using magic or something, you can do stuff that will help your energy, or, you know, anti-poison and things like that you can get. Can't actually see you. It's really annoying. Sure, that's part of the fun. Part of the challenge. Right, where are we going to? Oh, there's a person here. Yeah. Always good. Yes. Hopefully there's enough room. Oh, wolves! That's a lot of wolves. Really not very good with the sword. That's not the build I went for. Let's just have one of these meats. Should heal me up over time. Have this cabbage as well. Do you like a cabbage? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay, we're not, we're maybe not ready for this bit yet. Yeah, these guys are too strong. Oh, Christ, okay. Oh yeah, they're not dying very quickly at all. I haven't got anything to throw. I must always have things to throw. They're dying. Yeah, not back as good. But yeah, they took ages to kill. You notice I got some copper bar there. I do want this as well. Yeah, I need to be getting more things that I can throw. More javelins. I should be able to make that stuff on me. Like I can make flint hasters. They just don't do a lot of damage. I want better quality ones, but then I feel like I'm going to run out fairly quickly. Oh, sounds like the carpenter's building. That's good. Carpenter is actually building the wall. Very cool. Takes ages because they just walk really slowly over to the storage. Pick up a stone. Stroll back. Excuse me, no. No. Out of here. I'm going to finish this little bit as well. Make sure, see I can get through. Oh, is that going to be a gate? I don't know why I haven't done that. Let's get my workbench right there. Okay. Why did I miss this bit? What can I fit in here? I can't fit that whole thing in there, so I need to have... Yeah. Stone and stone. Cool. What's that? See those falls out. I will make a gate in that side, I think, but not that fussed about it at the moment. Don't actually need to go that way either. We can do one of these other paths. But also, there is some more construction to be done. I think at the moment. Yes, blacksmith. So you've noticed those like copper coloured things lying around. That is copper. And we're going to be able to smelt copper, but we're actually soon enough should be able to get some copper in other ways. So really, I'm going to have to reserve this space, I think, for the clay. I can't remember how big it is. But I am going to have to reserve that spot, which is a bit annoying. Because actually, I would like to build the blacksmith up here as well. Yeah. Like a blacksmith could fit in there if I moved these things. It might have to be down here, you know, for the time being. Let's leave a gap because there's not enough room for another building on the side of that anyway. So we'll leave a bit of a gap so we can get through the middle. Maybe right dead centre, actually. Because then we can have a blacksmith on the go as well. That'd be really good. And then just 2 clay. Oh, where's my trolleys? Here's my trolleys. Just need one of these. Yeah, they won't go and like mine stone or anything like that in order to get stuff done. They will just rely on the materials that we already have. Don't know if they go and use materials that are lying around on the floor either, because there is some stone lying around. Okay, so here's a cool thing you can do. Don't have to do this. You can throw wood straight into the fire. Oh yeah, we need someone in here. So yeah, we can get stuff smelted straight away. It's very cool. But you can also add coal, like a normal person. So this person here, pretty happy actually. And they work pretty hard, but they're a bit sloppy. I wonder what that does. Don't actually know what effect that has. I guess we can find out. When we go in here, hopefully they're here already. Yes, hello.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, what does sloppy mean? -2 expertise. Oh, okay. But they're happy, so they've got 15% expertise, so puts them on 10.3 anyway, or is that 8.3 because of the -2? Who knows? Maybe the negative trait comes afterwards. I don't know. But let's see what they got. So, this is the point where we can start to upgrade our gear. We can make copper pillars for stabbing things with. Very cool. We won't be able to make bronze for a bit, even though it's tier 2. Even if he levels up to tier 2, getting bronze is quite hard and quite a way off. So we're going to go with some copper, but that means we need to go out and actually get some copper. That's going to help us get enough armor levels to be able to kill things. How are we doing on food? Oh, they're starting to run out of food. You can have... No. Where is... Oh, I keep thinking that's the armor. See, look. Building. Eee. Very cool. Thank you very much. Where is the wheat going? That's what I want to know. Is it going over here? No. Where is it going? You're growing wheat. What are you doing with it? Oh, it's here. Of course it is. In finished products. So we just need to come out here. I just need to make a bit of bread. I need to do manually for the time being. Actually, I'm pretty sure there is a side quest. Isn't there a side quest? Oh, it might be after this, actually. It might be after the moonstring. Maybe we should do the moonstring next. But yeah, they do need a little bit of food. Reminds me a little bit of the Wheel of Pain from Conan Exiles. I should be putting someone else on here. Increase their loyalty. Okay, yeah. Back over to the fire. Okay, that'll do for now. It's a bit of something. I want that back. Or a couple of them at least. I'm going to need them. Saying that, I've got a couple more to cook. Screw it, I'm having them all. Definitely need to kill some more creatures. But I also need to drop off some stuff. I might go out and fight at night. It's a bit more difficult. Oh, I'm collecting up wool here when I'm not meant to be. There's other stuff here. Really probably shouldn't be on my person, but yeah, okay. So, Scent of Men. Yeah, Moonstring. Let's try that. Let's try the burial site. Might be a little bit easier. Again, I feel like I've... Oh, hold on. I need pillums, don't I? Have those. Yeah, give me any of these. Oh, actually, are you going to craft some pillums for me? Pillums. They do, yeah, they do 10 to 15. They're much better than the ones that I do on my person. I can only stack that many as well. I might just get rid of these arrows if I'm not going to use them in this build. Let's give them away. Oh no, actually, let's not give them away. Calm down. Chill. So this is how these work. We add some arrows to these. And these are aqua arrows. They do 5 damage, but they slow on hit. So yeah, we can get 4 stacks of pillums. But still, that's only 20 shots. That's not a lot. The thing with magic is that it's infinite, effectively. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. Let's just go. Head out to the burial site. Think that's okay? I don't think anything can get through there. Like, it might need me to go and get some copper first and then upgrade to copper stuff before I can do this, but yeah, because it's taking me out into the woods again. There's the burial site. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. So there's a little spawner over there, you can see. I'll get through there. Yeah, not doing a lot of damage with this. Way more damage with this. There we go. That's how we do that. Oh no. Getting stuck on stuff. Just giving them the run around. It's off. Give me things to pick up. Yeah. Okay, that's that down as well. Okay, nice. Ta-da! There it is. Moonstring. Cool. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Wow, nice loot in here as well. Loads of quadrants. Quadrants galore. Very cool. Worth noting that this is playable with controller as well, which might be a bit easier for some people. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard just because that's how I started. Haven't actually tried with controller yet. I feel like I've played 20 hours now, so maybe trying to start with a controller might be quite tricky. Okay, we've got the moon string. We also picked up a bunch of other things, which we'll have a look at in a second. Ta-da! You've proven yourself a true hunter. So we now have a well. Very cool. But also, we have these. So there's a wolf cowl, druid robes, and berserker sandals. Very cool. Now, did we pick up more copper bars? Did we do that one? No, we didn't do the copper yet. So there's 4 in there now. I'm sure I picked up another copper bar somewhere. Oh yeah, there's some here. Let's just take one of these out. Oh look, here we go. Here's one of our scrolls. So yeah, conjured arrow. So that does 9 to 11 damage. And it's like infinite. It like works off your stamina effectively. So yeah. Oh, chat disconnected. Why did chat disconnect? Oh, that's fine. It's back. Shout out to anyone that's been watching so far. The lurkers. If you've got any questions or you want to talk about the game, then that's cool. You should. You should do that. Amethyst. Now, I don't know that I've used amethyst yet. I might have just sold it. Really need to get some stone going in here. But I unlocked some new armors. So if we come down here. Here they are. Wolf cowl. Piercing damage. Nature damage. And... well, that's quite good. Piercing resistance. And some extra health. They're all level 3, you see? He's nowhere near. He's not even level 2 yet. Can't even make the feathered armor. So yeah, we're using pretty basic armor still. And we need to be upgrading that sometime soon. Chuck this in here for now. Quick stack? No, nothing in there. Okay. I'm going to chuck these guys some more bones. Not using them for anything else at the moment. And we can have that as well. Cool. So now we have a quarry. Sweet. And the quarry is pretty bloody big, actually. And so I feel like it's going to end up going down here somewhere. Probably further away, like in the corner down here. So I'm going to have to cut these trees out. I mean, I'm just going to have to do this anyway. So even if I decide not to put it here. What I might do is think about having a path that cuts along the front here. Does that sound like a good plan? So if we... yeah, this is going to have to veer off, annoyingly. Okay. Like that. And then we have one that cuts along the front, like a 3 wide road that cuts all the way along here. Why can't you go any further? Like that. And then we have another one that comes down. I know this is all blocked off at the moment. Did I not put a... Pretty sure I put a gate in here. Didn't I put a gate in here? I guess not. Alright, well I will put a gate in there. And then we'll do another 3 wide road anyway that comes up to here and joins to this one. And then, yeah, we've sorted out that space. Oh, thanks. Thanks for building my path. I mean, you're not building very much at a time, but that's okay. So yeah, quarry. Let's move this out the way so we can have a better view of what's happening. There is actually a camera view here so you can see your town and the layout so far. So they're looking pretty good. You know what I mean though, a quarry down here might make more sense rather than closer to the centre. We'll see. Let's see what the game has to say about it. It's this big square over here. I feel like that might look quite cool in between, apart from anything else, in between here and those rocks. Having a path running through the middle. Quite cool. I like it. Let's do it. Let's move this back to the centre, shall we? Over there. I think we're probably going to need clay. There where my barrels are. There's a barrel. Yeah, those trees are going to have to come down and they'll get replaced by decorative trees, I think. Yeah, I do. I need 3 clay. I can do that in one of these. What I might do just for ease of use, I think there is another bucket. Oh yeah, they're over here. Actually, that's fine. We only need 3. Let's just take 3. I was just going to craft one. They're not too difficult to make. I might have to move that thing. I think we'll probably get rid of it altogether actually, eventually. Okay, there's the 3 of those. Take this out. We need 2 more stone. Was that another stone there? It was. 1 more wood. I'm going to get started on this. You can carry that as far as you like. It's going to be made by the time you get there. Very cool. Alright, do we have any more people left to work? I don't know that we do. Might have to go out and find some more people. No, there's no one available. So what have we got? Leather worker. Leather worker actually isn't doing anything at the moment. Blacksmith isn't doing anything for sure. Get the blacksmith down there. Now let's check out the routes as well. Logistics. Logistics wise, we're going to come out of here. Into, not into there. Into here. Repeating resources. We do actually we can set up the output of the carpenter's workbench to go into this as well. It would be repeating items. That doesn't always work though. I don't know how you would cancel it as well. Would you just do it again? I don't think I've done that before. Cool, that's fine though. For the time being, that is fine. All of these are going to have little side paths as well, I think. Things like around here. We can get like a 2 wide along here. And then in front of the house as well. I think we might as well put this in here. It'll look fine. And then in front of these as well. So just up to the doors, basically. Okay, good. What else is happening? So, blacksmith is in. Carpenter, trader. So yeah, this is a perfect spot for the trader. Damn it. I'm going to have to get rid of... I'm going to have to get rid of this and move it. Maybe around to here. Not upgrade. I need to demolish you. And then we need to put in another one. Yeah, in front of my house. I think that's quite nice. Cool. Okay. Now. That's good. Have we got some spare stone? No, we haven't got any spare stone. We obviously did have. But yeah, that's looking pretty nice. We will need some defences. More defences soon. Yeah, I'm liking this. Stone's coming. Wood's coming. Gonna get rid of these. And we're going to start thinking about putting up decorations. That's pretty cool. Ooh, that's the end of that. Yeah, so probably worth thinking about putting some defences in then. We can use all that wood. Oh, something nearly got in. Yeah, that's right. We want to come a little bit further along and then do another one. They're going to have to go at intervals because it can get proper sketchy. Like they tend to go for the doors, but they won't always. Sometimes they'll go in other places. So yeah, we need to have like middle sections covered as well. Okay, so that's that one. That's that mission. I did like where that thing was. But yeah, that's fine. It's fine. We can deal with it. Yeah, I want to look at decorations a little bit. So there's a big tree decoration here. But we can also use other things. Like some of the other stuff that we've unlocked. If we come in here, we've got this small bush decoration. Didn't we unlock other ones? That's a bit weird. I thought we unlocked like horizontal decorations and stuff as well. Like these planters. Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm going to replace... Oh, actually it doesn't... Oh, it doesn't reach. Okay. Yeah, the small ones don't go as far. Oh, okay. Well, big tree might have to go here then. On the end. I wonder if that'll be weird. Put that one there. Put one down here. There's also these buildings. So I can put one back here. Where no one's going to see it. Of course. And then we have another one down here. Maybe on the other side. I don't know. I might just leave that one for the time being. So yeah, increasing the appeal of the buildings, increasing the happiness of our friends. I'm gonna steal my stuff, mate. Not a fan. Right, so another thing I need to do actually is build a bed for myself. I've got a spawn point. Thought I'd done it. Okay, so we can see the building appeal on these now. I think we do that through here. Yeah, so it's got a 4 out of 6 appeal. We could add some extra decorations along the front here, but I really want to have those. I don't know why those planters didn't work. I thought I'd unlock those planters. Oh well. Why has no one finished off this wall? Hey! These need arrows. Basically almost dead. Yeah, let's get some arrows on the go. So there's an easy way to make arrows. I can just make flint arrows. They only do 1 damage on their own. I can get the carpenter to make arrows as well. I could also make the... no, can the carpenter make arrows? No, carpenter doesn't make arrows. I can get the blacksmith to make copper arrows. We'd have to be getting a good influx of copper. Now the way we do that is... that's not what we want. We want this. Oh yeah, there's no one in there at the moment either. Yeah, we need to go and look for some people. We need to get some citizens. I might go this way as well, so that I can do this next mission. The Scent of Memory. No point in building those until I can actually put arrows in them. Here it is. The Ancient Prison. This one actually shouldn't be too difficult. I don't think. This guy's really annoying, so if I can kill him before going in, I'll be happy. There we go. Nice. Haha, throwing skill increased. Oh, there's a thing back here. Yes, my magic. I haven't used my magic at all. Should absolutely be using my magic. I feel like I'm going to end up giving up on throwing things. Just because I'll end up just using magic the whole time. Because it can get really powerful. Yeah, maybe a little bit overpowered, actually. Right, I need a key. This chest here. I mean, do this. Kaboom. It didn't work. Okay. That's a pretty solid door. That's what we need. Yep. Well, there's the perfume. Let's get some more things while we're here. A shield? It's just a decorative shield. Okay, let's go back home. How did our town do? They successfully held off its threats during the night. Oh, look, there's an axe here. A rusted axe. What does that give me? 8. Minus 20% overall axe power. Okay. That's better than what I've got. Yeah, I mean, magic is a little bit overpowered. Found something valuable, apparently. Hidden somewhere. In a bush. Oh, did it say I'd found something valuable, or someone else had found something valuable? Who knows? Whatevs. Yeah, so this is broken. I have to just repair them when I come back out because they'll be broken next time I come back out to them. Right, let's go and give this to the gods. I cherish your offerings, oh Venus. Ah, the scent is intoxicating. I can feel the longing that Amor Redivivus brings us. If it were my own. To desire and be desired is at the heart of who I am. And what you've done is very desirable. You have my favour and something more, which I think you will enjoy. Oh, hello. Yes, she has given me the ability. Didn't she give me a crafting thing? No. Okay. What did she give me? Oh well. I have got another thing actually to hand in to them. Basic cargo, which is for Mercury. So yeah, basic scrolls there, but actually we want this stuff. We do actually need one of these, so I think Better Roads is going to be the one, because then we can have extra goods and cheaper prices at the vendor. So now that we've done that, we can actually build the vendor over here. Or marketplace. Give it a little bit of space as well. What do we need? Yeah, a couple of clays. Leave you here. Six stone, 8 wood. Okay. It's not all going to fit in my cart. Where's my other cart? Over here. Okay, 3 more wood and 2 stone. Yeah, I need a way out here, don't I? Oh, there's stone over here though, that's fine. Oh, I need 2 more wood. Kaboom. It's a market. I mean, I need someone to work on it, but... Oh, I can't go around. That's annoying. I can go through the middle. It's fine. Gather round. Gather round. Check out the wares. Okay, good. Right, I just remembered that there is a way to check on... I think it's quests. When we go to quests... Completed world quests. Centered memory. Oh yeah, she gave me the beer dolium. So the doliums are going to have to go somewhere else. I think down here. So we do need to check to see how big they are. They are over here. So yeah, we've also got a well now as well. So that's going to be helpful for the farm, which we probably need to work on a little bit more. But yeah, doliums. They're a little bit big. Maybe they could go in this corner next to the farm. But again, there is something else I want to build there. So if we had all 3, because there's a wine dolium as well. So if we did one there, one there, and then the next one might encroach onto what is potentially farmland. That's alright. What I need to do for now is I need to take this person out of the farm. Stop them from doing anything. And then I can set up some more farmland with different crops. Here's my next plan. Now I need to go and grab my seeds from over here. I have got some bay, some mint, cabbage. Cool. So now I can plant up whatever. The cabbage down the bottom. Bay and mint up here. Because we will get more seeds, and as we get more seeds, this whole lot will fill up. What I am going to do is take any potential extras out of there. We don't need those. Otherwise, we might end up just planting loads of wheat, which we don't need. Pull this stuff away. Sort this out. These boots, actually, what are these boots like? 4 armor. They've got less armor, but they give me a bit of knockback resistance, and they do give me extra health. It's always good. So I might use those. Let's do a quick stack. I always want to take back sticks. But yeah, let's use these. What else have we got here? Quick stacks. Oh, there's seeds in here. Oh, more cabbage seeds. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's try. Oh, there's health. There's a health there as well. I need that. I absolutely need that. So yeah, more cabbage. That's fine. How are we doing for food? Oh yeah, we're running out of food. Yet again. So yeah, I need bakery. And I need someone to be collecting clay as well, you know? Seriously. I can't automate arrows at the moment, unfortunately. Okay, so one thing I can do is I can come down here. I need to sort myself out with some better gear, basically. So in order to do that, this guy is now level 2 because I've been having him work. And I'm going to get him now to sort out some copper because we're going to need that. In fact, I wonder if I can set this up. Yeah, so that's going to there, but can we get... That's the carpenter. Yeah, so can we get some requested items to go to the blacksmith, or repeating items to go to the blacksmith? So the blacksmith has always got like copper coming in. That might work. Who knows? There definitely needs some more. What am I carrying? I'm carrying some shit. Oh, that's interesting. That's gone into main hand. Oh yeah, so you can switch, that's right. So if you hit F, that's my Gladius, and then I can switch out to that guy. Very cool. I need some more fuel in here is what I was saying. I was attempting to say. That one piece of wood lasted quite a long time. But we need some more. We don't have a blacksmith at the moment. I need to build a well for this area as well. Put it straight next to the farm. Nice. Okay, so there's a little perk that you can get which will help by getting the farmers to automatically water the plants as well, which I'm going to go and see if I can get that now. Can I get it now? Might have to add some more things first. I think it might be here. Yeah, watering farmstead. It requires 2. And we'll need to earn a few more anyway. Yeah, I haven't offered anything up for a while. Maybe just give them this. I don't actually know that this is going to give me anything. Okay. Don't know how much it got me though. 7.5. Not much. How about some wool? Oh, nice. You honour the way of the hunt. How about some meat? How about some of this meat? Oh, it doesn't give me very much. How about some garum? Excellent offering, okay. Got some olive oil. Another excellent offering. Yeah, I need some goodies. There's some wheat in here. Doing pretty well though. Honestly enjoying what's happening with my base so far. With my town. I think we should be able to take some... It's so angry. Actually I need to go here, don't I? Oh yeah, we've got loads here. Let's take 50 of these. Can't imagine wheat's going to be very good. Maybe early on it's quite good. But yeah, the further we go with these offerings, the less impact they have. Yeah, nice. Oh, it started a new quest as well. Fruits of the harvest. Olives, pine nuts, and 2 cabbages. Oh, I think we can do that. Olives. Pine nuts. Oh, I've got 1 cabbage. I've only got 1 cabbage. I feel like I should probably have more cabbages. Yeah, these might have to get watered by hand to start off with. Let's just do this. Don't know whether I need to throw it. Let's try. I just do this. Yeah, screw it. Throw it. Well, there's still people getting into my base. Get off my wall. Oh god. It's going to go very badly. Thankfully I can hit people through walls. So we can actually sleep through the night, but I need to make a bed to do it, so I should probably get around to doing that. Let's get around to doing that, shall we? How do I make a bed? Who's going to make a bed for me? You're going to make a bed for me, aren't you? Yes. Leather bedroll. Thank you so much. I'm in dire need of somewhere to sleep. This guy's in dire need of leveling up. Lovely. We've got a bed. Okay, it gives us a spawn point and it also pushes us through till daytime, which is very cool. Needs watering again. Okay, that's fine. Oh dear. You're gonna starve if I don't make you some food. I got some flour on me already. Not a lot. Started, didn't I? In fact, I picked up some more wheat as well, so... Alright. Fastest baking bread in the world. Zoop. You need something to eat, otherwise you will not level up. Okay, cool. So, let's see what they wanted. What do you want? You want some food. Oh, you need grapes for that. Fruits of the harvest. 5 olives, 5 pine nuts, and 2 cabbages. Okay. 5. 1 cabbage. No, don't. I mean... I don't know whether you need them all. No, come on. Stop it. We might as well just have it, and I'll see if I can find the other cabbage. I'm sure there was another cabbage. Can't have only picked up 1 cabbage, that's insane. Oh, I might have fed it to them already, I suppose. I didn't put it in here or anything stupid like that. Sometimes I put stuff in the storage as well. Okay, fine. Let's make a door. What? Why isn't there a door? I'm sure there was a door. That's so weird. Build a door. Defensible door. I think what we have to do as well is we have to manually keep it open. Let's go and take care of this pig. Because that way they can get out to build the stuff that they need to build. I should still be crafting these things though. Give me the meat. Okay, so how are we doing? Is this thing working? That's what I want to know. Are we getting copper? We are. It's slow, but we are getting copper and there's no one in here. This is what we were trying to do. See, I'm on to my last mission now though. Did I find... I thought I'd found another person actually. Hold on. I did find another person. Oh, that could be quite good as well. Blacksmith. I need upgrades. Yes. Copper Gladius, yes. It's gonna be better than this one. The copper one does 6 to 7. It's not much more, but it is more. But yeah, then we can make copper helmets and things like that. All sorts of new stuff. Congratulations. Cool. Right, let's go and donate some of this stuff to the gods. They're like a charity, basically. Devotional charity. Yeah, you can have that. You might as well have that as well, because I'm going to make a proper copper one. Proper copper. Now we have a couple of... There's the watering. There it is. So beehives. I think we need to level you up some more, I guess. Yeah, you need to be level 3. That's okay. That's just from farming and stuff. But yeah, now I've got that gladius. Oh, hold on. You can have these boots as well. Sandals. Sorry, not boots. Some of this. I don't think I got anything for that, did I? 10. 10's not a lot. Wheat seeds, 1.5. Pine nuts. Oh, 20 for pine nuts. About for olives. 44. Feel like someone was making these. they didn't finish. Because they needed 3 buckets. We haven't got 3 buckets. There you go. Actually, like if I pick this up, leave it here, and do 3 of them. Yes, we can make beer now. There you go. Okay, let's go back out to the woods and see if we can actually do this thing. Now that I've got magics, it might be a little bit easier. I don't want to try that. That's going to be particularly hard. The Cavern of Despair. I don't think it's supposed to be easy, that one. A different way this time. Oh my god. Hello. Spitty guys. I don't like them. Yeah. Nice. Yep, so that is the sound of finding some goodies. Too much stuff around here. Come on. Stop moving. Very nice. Ow. Shit. Actually hurt quite a bit. Hey. Secret stash. Okay. I do actually want to bring these trees over to the edge. Kind of want to get some like an orchard going on. But these trees will only grow in this biome. Oh yeah, cabbage. Okay. This is a different story altogether. Haha. There's my little spawner tent. Very annoying. Aha. Sorry. You're dead. Thanks. All these goodies. Look. Actually, oh, there's a bear down there. That is actually dangerous. Some coin. A drum. I definitely need the drum. Just giving me sticks. We don't really need that. Okay. The Chasm of Sorrows. Okay, we need to do this first. Nice. Let's get... Oh, cut these down. We can collect these. Mantlets. What's in here? Delicious goodies. Oh, what the hell? That's the crystallized blood. We got it already. We can just leave. I mean, we might as well raid the whole cavern though, right? There's some rocks in here. Need to put some weight on here. Oh, I think... actually, there is a way to do this. Use the key. Come around here. Ow. Ow. Then we come back. We use this. Replace that. Nice. Loads more goodies. No, we don't need that. We'll have that. Don't need that. And we'll have that. Thank you. Ranged attacks. Yeah, we're not really using a ranged weapon though. That's okay. Oh, we need to get rid of this. Nice. Hee. Crystallized blood. And the bread. I'm leaving. Screw you guys. Out of here. You okay in there? Clearly not. See what I mean by magic being overpowered though, like everything's getting destroyed really easily. See, look, vertical bush decoration. That's what I wanted. Okay, so our base is right here. And then the biome's here. So if we take these apple tree saplings. Oh, can we not just plant them? Oh, we might have to put things down. Okay. Fair enough. want to close this. Ow. Cheeky spear bastards. Okay. I got it. I got the crystallized blood. Here it is. What do I get? A clay pit. Yeah. Okay. You've survived, warrior. Now you must seek true conquest, and you must instigate a battle. Use a declaration of war and emerge victorious, and I shall know you are ready for the campaigns ahead. So this is how we set up raids, basically. But from this point onwards, when we do a raid, we will continue to get raids every so often. They're pretty rare. I don't know what the timing's like on them, but yeah, we need to make sure that we're properly defended before we do that. We still need to give a cabbage, which I'm going to do. I'm just going to give them one. And then complete that, and we get a bakery. We've got honouring the craft now as well, so the bakery is going to help us make some stuff. I picked up a drum as well. Oh. What's that? Oh. So I picked up a drum. I also picked this up, which is a fine accessory. It's basic cargo. I'm probably just going to... yeah, I'm probably just going to offer that up. I don't know if that's going to help me anyway. Cool. Do I want to give you the copper bars? No, but you can have these. Very good. What else? No, I think we're okay. We're okay for the time being. How's this looking? If I now give you some mint seed, not you. The farm is down here. Please try and remember where the farm is. I'll give you some mint seeds and some bay seeds. You can just plant those up yourself. Okay. So, we now need our clay. And our bakery. Oh yeah, this thing is massive. Shit. Okay, that's okay though. It fits in this space. Not very well, and I will have to take this out. But because we've got the bakery now, I am actually just going to take that out. And yeah, we can build a clay pit over here instead. Okay, so we need 6 stone and 6 wood. Okay, we should still be delivering copper over here. Sorry, to the blacksmith. That's good. Let's just do a quick stack into there, and then we can get this person to start getting stone again, because we're going to need it. More stone, please. Have they leveled up as well? They must have done. Yeah, they leveled up to level 2. But yeah, extra efficiency, always good. Let's see how we're getting on. We might be missing like a couple of things. A couple of stone maybe. But, we're most of the way there. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, it just about fits. Not ideal. I'm alright with it. Yeah, I'm fine with that. So now we just need to set up the logistics for it. We're going to get repeating resources. We do need to get someone in there though. Again, we need to go and look for some more people. Let's just quickly check our quests. I do have... Oh, look at all the favour points. Oh yeah, that's it. I keep putting off using my favours. Concussive blow. Yes. Faster attacks. Concussive blow. I'm dedicated to this. I'm dedicated to this now. Doing it. But yeah, like there's daggers and things as well. So there's like spears and daggers. So you can go in all sorts of different directions. And I'm sure you must get enough points to like do different things as well. I would definitely do. I'll definitely do a ranger build at some point. But yeah, throwing stuff. Okay, so how do we get on with our worship points? What do we need? Yeah, we need you to be next level, I think. And we will need another point anyway. So yeah. Let's go and find some people. Let's drop some things off because, oh my lord. I'm getting shocker. Quick stack. I'm going to start using this storage for things as well. It's really useful. There is some stuff back at... Hold on. Some stuff at home, so... Make sure I'm doing that as well. If I can take a loot all from there. Quick stack to there. There you go. I knew that would happen. So trinkets wise, we've got lucky dice at the moment, which is a crit chance. And we've got this throwing attack power. Like I say, I don't know in the long run how well throwing is going to work. But I definitely don't need arrows. But I know what does need arrows. Yeah, so that's good to keep hold of. Let's chuck those in there. I'm going to cook that. And that. Chuck that in there. Yeah, we can get rid of that. We could probably sell some of this stuff as well, but I've got no trader at the moment. I didn't put anyone in there. Might just... Yeah, it's only 15, but... better than nothing. Okay. Yeah, so the sorts of things I might keep in here are like flint shards. Maybe tree saplings. Cook up some stuff and give these guys some bread. Yep, you can have some bread. Let's cook up these last things as well. What's an interesting thing about this is, if you notice there, well, if I click anywhere in here, it will automatically stack it. Some really nice quality of life stuff in this game already. Needs fixing. And then we can put some arrows in. Can't do raids until we got arrows. We are going to make tons, and I mean tons, of flint arrows basically at some point. Use all of them and just fill up every single one. Why is no one building these things? Carpenter must be doing something else. But yeah, we've got all the stuff we need for an adventure. I can't actually throw this. It's a bit of a shame, really. These javelins are really strong. But, yeah. I can't use scrolls at the same time, basically. Let's see if we can go find some people. Oh. Actually, before I do that, there is one last thing I want to do. In order for everyone to have constant food, we need to have a bakery. The bakery is going to fit nicely across the road from the farm. So farm's going to send wheat straight to the bakery. Is that right? No. No, it's not. We need something else first. Where are my trolleys? Give me my trolleys. Need one more stone and 5 wood. Should be easy. So we're going to get the perks from this big tree as well. Very nice. But yeah, we need some people to work in there. Don't know why I'm taking this with me. Let's not take this with me. Let's go for an adventure. Excuse me. Oh, so these are interesting as well. I don't know if I've got any on me. No, I don't have any coal. But if you check this out, sign depicts an open fire on the ground. So if you put an open fire on the ground, it does a thing. I'm gonna let you guys discover that on your own. Okay, let's make sure that I've looked around. Oh yeah, these sorts of places might have people in as well. Let's go and check it out. Oh, that was nice. Golden scales. Don't know if there is going to be anyone in this one, actually. Oh, we need the key to get back out. So we have to do this little dungeon-y bit. Ta-da! See, I've got those boots again. Root boots. Nice. No people in here, though. A shame. So let's check the map. So map's actually pretty big, so zoom out a little bit. Okay, so that's us. Yep, it's gone. Yeah, you can't see it. Oh yeah, okay. This is the right hand edge over here and the left hand edge. So I imagine it's similar both ways. Pretty bonkers big. Just one other way it compares to Valheim. This is like a normal size map as well. This is like a medium map. You can make the maps large if you want. You can go full insanity. Oh, hello. Got here. Nice. Nice. More goodies. What's this? Oh, that's a melee attack. We don't want that. We want more throwing attack stuff. Although I am using this sword quite a lot. Actually very rarely throwing anything. Oh, nice. Health potion. Apples. Loads of coins. Loads of goodies. Lots of wooden planks, more coins. Cool. I'm going to get this coal while I'm here because it is very useful. So goats will sometimes give you cheese as well, which is like a fairly rare item. Yeah, Lumberjack Vitus found something valuable during his task. Should probably go and check that out. That is a bear. Where is that bear? Oh, over here. Come on, bear. Anything I can throw at a bear? Dead bear. Aha! What else we got going on? I'm just following the edge of the forest here because making sure that I've covered the starter area. I feel like I have. This is back here. If I go directly south, I might find someone there. Don't think I missed anyone on the way. Oh, I'm full. Okay, what can we get rid of? There's a lot. stuff here. Sticks. Okay. Bread's always good. There's some other stuff here. Secret box. What's that? Handmade craft. What's that? Seed for cabbage? We definitely don't need wheat seeds. What was that I just picked up? No, sticks. Come on now. Yeah, I might end up having to go home because I'm fully laden. Oh. Did I find something else there? Or was that... Oh, it might have been my scrolls increasing. The box. Cheeky. Okay, so we've done that section. I feel like we're surrounded by woodland. I'll go over this way. Like I say, I just want to double check that I've got everyone out of this first section. There's whole sections of wall down here that aren't finished. I'm actually going to go and check on what the carpenter's doing because I'm guessing they're not set on building. You're supposed to be building. Why aren't you building? Let's cancel your build. Come out of here. Go back in. Go back to constructing. You can't have wood in your storage, like... You have to use what's there. Soz. Okay, that's that little bit done. At least. Where's my house? Dropping some stuff off. Quick stacking. I don't really know what to do with these chests apart from, you know, donate them. That's donations. Donations. That can keep. Keeping all the trinkets. Lobbies. Yeah, that's fine. You go, you can have this, and this, and this. 900? Wow. That's pretty good. It doesn't help me with this scenario, though. This scenario. Need something big for Ceres. Don't know what it would be. Like a high-end crop, maybe. What have you got going on? Nothing. Oh, you haven't got any fire, though, to be fair. Why is no one building anything? Ah, nice. Big tree. Okay, these are done. Are you actually collecting? Oh, there's no one here. That's why. Look how many things I'm still carrying. Ridiculous. Cook up this meat. Okay. What else we got going on? Oh, cabbage seeds. Yeah, let's put those in the farm. That's fine. I think what I might do, split some of this. See, they don't get any food from pine nuts. Okay. So I think we might have to go out of the area to find anyone then, because feel like... Oh no, here we go. Here's one. Yeah, I hadn't completed that area. Good. Yes, you can. There's loads of room. But yeah, we will need to go out and find some more. So we'll find as many as we can to the point where we can't let anyone else in. And then when we can't let anyone else in, we'll put a marker for where they are. I'm coming to get you, don't worry. I will rescue you. Get rickety wrecked. Oh, I've got a big bush decoration. Nice. Oh, it's a dungeon. Can't actually see the entrance, but it's there. Oh, supply depot. Ouch. Why is there a trap there? Ow. Yes. More people. Yeah. Really cool. Didn't take long to find a bunch of people already. All this stuff I can use as decoration. Wooden fences, tables, large pots, chairs, stools. Those are fun things. I wonder if this is a thing. What do we think? Probably just resources, isn't it? Yep, wood. Little oil lamp though. Love that. Clay lamp. Back here, anything? No. More lamps. Ah, nothing. I love it. You just collect it all up in like a magic box that doesn't take up any of your inventory space. There's another one. Hello.
Huh.
Nice. Oh, so these green ones are sort of special ones. They're like split into multiples. That one did not. Might have had some other thing going on with him. Like some of them have special skills, like they will have like fire attacks or something. There's another depot. Oh yeah, nice. Even more people. Oh dear. They seem to be dead. Nice. Feel like we're getting to the point where I'm not going to have any room. Oh, lots of goodies. Yeah, I think I should probably head back. Because I'm full now anyway. Okay, yeah, let's head home. I think we should have all our bases covered now for the time being. Oh, is there someone in here? Oh, there's a guy with a pot on his head. That was where that other guy was standing. Coins. I think we're out the other side now. Yes, we are. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to be out here. Let's head home. I think we've got some coal. Yeah, let's It's annoying that you can't do that. You have to throw something out and then pick the thing up again and then place it down. Ah. Fine Flame reveals a location on your map. The champion of Minerva awaits. I mean, that's just in case we didn't know where it was. I'm guessing. Oh, I've got a death box there. Sorry, gravestone. Headstone. That's the one. We'll get there eventually. Right, let's go and sort out our town. See what's left to do. I need to build all of these defences. But we also need to make sure that everyone's got bread. I'm going to donate a couple of things. These chests gives a little bit of worship to Venus. Bit more worship there. I'm going to hold on to those for now. I might actually need those for something, so I've just been like giving them away. There we go. Nice. Right. Okay, so pretty much every role is sorted. Let's go with you. 12.5 on construction's pretty good. So you should be able to make things fairly quickly. So what needs to happen? We need to have a... Oh, we need to have a... Hold on. Yeah, let's swap you out. You're on minus 1.3 happiness. There we go. There's an available slot for a merchant. And we could increase their happiness by giving them, like, gifts. I think maybe that's what's happening. If I give you... What do you like? Maybe I could give you a apple. That help your happiness? No. There are specific items that help happiness, so... And when they ask for them, it's best to give it to them. Okay, so the farm is growing wheat. The wheat then goes to... Oh yeah, we still need to make flour, annoyingly. I can't just send the wheat straight to here. Oh, damn it. That's annoying. Actually, is that how that works? Hold on. Hold on. You need flour to make bread, right? Oh yeah. That's right. But we need... Oh, there's another quest. There's another quest missing. It's not this one. Yeah, it's this one. We need the watermill. So yeah, now that we have a baker, we can make how many mushroom? I think it's 1 mushroom skewer, is it? And then 5 bread. Emperor's salad. Yeah, need a cabbage. So mushroom skewer, Emperor's salad, and then 5 bread. Now the bread we can do ourselves if we don't already have it, which we don't. Now I took the thing out, and I'm going to need to put it back in again. That is annoying. Hold on. Have we got enough bread still? Oh, there's still bread here. Let me just take that for a second, so I can do this quest. In fact, let me... No, not eat. Not what I meant to do. 5. And you can have 3 back. So we're almost entirely self-sufficient and automated. For the beginning part of the game, at least. How far are we? Over 4 hours in. That's not too bad. Got a pretty decent start. Got a nice starting area. Okay. The skewer. Can also have that sword. So I don't need that. Ta-da! That completes that quest. We get a watermill. We don't need to worry about this one yet. It's this one we're going to end up doing next, so we really need to sort out our defences. But before we do that, we need to make sure that everyone's fed. They've all got a job to do. So, here's the watermill, and we need to have it left facing. Oh no! Okay, hold on. Maybe up facing? No. Why? Damn it. That's annoying. If we have it down facing... Why can't go anywhere? Why can't it go anywhere? Okay. It can go here. So we need to just adjust this front section. Oh, that is annoying. I was hoping it would go here, but I'm guessing... Maybe if I move the well? No, I think it's because it needs 4. I thought it needed 3. So I thought that would work. But it needs 4, unfortunately. That's alright. We can put it here. Let's just move that wall. In fact, yeah, move the wall first. So we know what's happening. We just have a single gap. Out to here. Put a corner piece in. And then do that. I think that's okay. Actually, do we need those? We might need those for clay. Let's just fill one of these. And one of these. And then we can do this as well, because we have got clay coming in. Nice. It's actually just wood and stone, so you need 5 wood though. So 2 stone. Yeah, 2 stone and a wood. We should probably chuck some more stone on for the walls as well. And I do actually need to redesign it because I've put walls all the way along. And actually, I want... an exit. Can't be on that one either, it'll have to be that one. There's that, and then we also need the road to be going out here. It goes up to here at the moment. It's going to be here, and I'm going to have to move some of this defensive stuff around. Let's just do that for now. Yeah, we'll chuck some more stone on for the walls. Maybe one more wood. Okay. Should be fine. Two stone. Watermill! Yeah, I need to pull all this stuff down because it's all really awkwardly in the way. So yeah, let's redesign this a little bit at the front. I mean, I'm happy to have 2 gates, but I can't have all those defences there because they get in the way of other stuff. Like, I need to be able to get in here, so I can't do that. Worry about that. And that as well. Yeah, like we can do that. That's fine. I just need to put the things back in. The fences are now on the outside of this section. That's okay. Out on the corner. Yeah, and then we'll get rid of some of this. Sweet. That's a little bit annoying. I might actually have to tear this down. Don't know whether... is stuff going to get transported, is my question. I mean, it should. I feel like it should. How are we doing for crops? Yeah. Give me them crops. Nice. It's looking pretty nice, though. I'm enjoying it. We now need to do this. It's got a handy little barrier there so you don't fall straight in the water. And then we need to go to logistics, which is here. And then we say the wheat from the farm, which is a repeating... Is it an item? I thought it was a... Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. Repeating item, and then from here it's going to go to the bakery. We'll probably have it on requesting, just because I've done this before and it's repeated, and it just means that the storage fills up with flour if it's not making enough bread. So that's fine. And then from the bakery to the food storage. Repeating items. Cool. So we should have bread going in here continuously. If we've got enough wheat going on, which I feel like we should have, but we do need to make sure that we can get the stuff watered as well. Doesn't happen automatically, basically. So if we add in some olives, maybe some mushrooms will help our cause. No. Oh, there's some undiscovered there as well, so more undiscovered. It's not filling up very much. I mean, I never thought this was going to fill up very much. Don't think the tree seeds works. How about apples? That was a bit better, but still, we're like halfway there. I think we need olive oil. Only gives that. I think there was another thing we can do. There was another thing we could do, wasn't there? Oh yeah, beer. That's right. So if I take some of the wheat out of here, I'll steal some of this. Excuse me a second. Just want half of you. And then we drop it in here. Oh yeah, we need glass bottles. I think we make empty bottles, but we need another workbench to do that. So we can't actually make beer yet. Well, that's annoying. Beer might have taken us over the edge. I have got some beer though. I mean, I could always buy some things. if we... Who have we got here? So there is one other thing that I haven't tried. Excuse me a second. Getting a bit confused, a bit turned around. So these people here, so they've got -2 health, they're depressed. Both of these people are depressed. And I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because there's nothing around their house. Maybe we need some decoration up here. I wonder if that will change things. But there is another mechanic that I might like to try out if this doesn't work. So if we have like... We have a nice bush along here. A small bush and then an end one. That'll help the appeal of this house. I think these just need wood. Oh, that one needs stone as well. But yeah, chuck these over there. And stone. Let's just do this. Oh, come on. Bit annoying. It's a bit finicky, this thing. Right, that's on there now. Okay. Are they still depressed? They're a bit happier. But they're generally depressed. So who have we got? Antonio and Saturnia. Antonia and Saturnia. So if we come into here, we are able to make sacrifices. Offer the sacrifice with pure words and clean hands. So if we click on Saturnia, you will see that we'll get 5 for each one. Brown. I've never actually done that before. And again, we get 5 on each for sacrificing. We don't want people that have got negative traits. Get out of here. Happy people only. Okay, so there's nothing in food storage. I wonder if that's got anything to do with it. Let's give them some food. Because there should be someone baking bread. Like, is that happening? Does this need to be open for this to get through? Because this wheat isn't... oh, hold on. I don't know that I did a bread order. Shit. That would help, wouldn't it? That would help. Bread. Repeating order. There we go. There we go. And then you just have all that. And then they will come in and bake some bread. Okay. That's a very important thing that I clearly missed. Okay, we need to double check that that's happening because people might just be getting sad. All round. Yeah, they're on like 0.7, 1.7. Because they have food needs, you know? Some of them are a bit better than others, but some of them started better than others. Oh, Gaius is on 0. Yeah, we do have a spot. But these 2 depressed people that had no jobs didn't work out for them, unfortunately. Oh, what's this? Oh, bad omen. I get a bad omen for 20 minutes. I guess 10 minutes for each one, maybe? That's a shame. That might be affecting their happiness as well. Do you think that would be affecting their happiness? You've been sacrificed. Okay, I need to water these plants. No one else is doing it. Okay, so as I've got some mint and some seeds and things like that, some bay leaf, a little bit of mint, and some cabbages, I am just going to... Oh, yeah, tending crops. I might see if... Yeah, no, that's fine. Just keep the bread flowing. I don't know what things are going to give me the most points. The Ceres. 66. Undiscovered. Undiscovered. You can just have all of my seeds. I don't care at the moment. Some strange crab meat. Why not? Oh, so close. No, that's not for you. We don't want that. Bit of that. Some pine nuts. I think just olives is going to be... The thing is that like processed stuff like gives points as well. So yeah, maybe I should have kept some of those ingredients and then made something else. Like the globies. What is honey and cheese? I've got mushrooms. I could make mushroom skewers. Maybe that will help. I would imagine that counts as a sort of higher end thing. Mushrooms, mushrooms. We can grow these as well. They can only be planted in the forest or the swamp. How many mushroom skewers can you make me? Some. Yeah, make me a few mushroom skewers. I'll go and get you some wood for your fire. Yeah, there are perks for like longer burning fires as well. All sorts of things you can unlock. I just want them to water their own crops. Not a very good throw. Oh, not a very good throw. Oh dear. It's going horribly wrong. Oh dear. Okay, nice. Should have a pretty decent amount of fire now. 48, not too bad. Ah, he is throwing the food automatically into here though. As long as no one's eating it, that's good. I might take the globies as well. Because there's bread going in there now. So we won't need those things. I think some of that stuff is hunt stuff. But we'll see. Yeah, see, 40 worship. Of Venus. How about globies? Yeah, that's all Venus stuff. That's Diana. Hunt stuff, like I said. And more Diana. Some good points now, though. I just want to be able to spend them on this. I need to level you up. Chat, if you've got any tips on what is the best way to level up Ceres. Because at the moment, I don't really know. Could it be bread in the early game? Maybe? Like how much did bread give us? 4 each. It's not a lot, is it? And that's... yeah, okay. Might hold on to these. They heal 8 over 4 seconds. And they give 16 health. They're a bit better than these, basically. So yeah, might hold on to that stuff. In fact, I'm going to replace the meat that's no longer there with those. So I've got these minor health potions. A little bit later on, we can upgrade these potions to different ones. Let's put that in there. I'm going to give you all sorts of stuff just to see what happens. Olive oil, yes. All good things. Oh, I might actually use those arrows. Those are quite good copper arrows. Just throwing them away. Okay. So yeah, this thing should automatically be filling up. Double check. It's not. Is that because the stuff's not getting watered? There's not enough being grown? What's happening? Grow more stuff. Immediately. It's not just sitting in here, is it? No. So whatever is happening as fast as it's going to happen. Aquilina is only on level 1 at the moment. When she levels up, it'll be a bit faster. Okay. Yeah, I got rid of the pine nuts and the olives as well. Might have to just go out and find some stuff. Olives, for example. Do with an olive grove, couldn't we, really? Shut up, mate. Everything's so aggressive. Why are you so angry? Why is everyone so angry? Yeah, olive grove would be cool. Oh yeah, apples. Maybe. Get some pine nuts as well, because we'll be able to make some better food. I want to test to see if that will actually help us. It may not. It's been demonstrated already. Oh yeah, I need cabbage. Any ready cabbages? No. If we just do this one that I can afford to do, it's going to turn up in the other place. What did I get there? Fallen Pilum Quiver. Oh, cool. Gives this piercing resistance. That's cool. Okay. Where's my meal? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's try it. Oh yeah, see? That's for Venus as well. Okay. Might as well feed them with it. Actually, how much food does it give? 9 food. Yeah, that's pretty good. They might as well hold on to that. So it's only really like raw fruits and vegetables that's going to do it for us. Or processed, but you know, olive oil worked. Or did it? Maybe it didn't. What's olives going to give us? Yeah, that should take us there. Yeah, nice. Oh, that doesn't unlock it. Okay. Well, we've got enough to do baker experience. No, okay. Oh, hold on. What? Yeah, what do I need for this then? This tier 2. Maybe... don't know. Maybe... Oh, the totem needs to be tier 2. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay, so if we do this, we go to upgrade. We can upgrade the totem. The altar, sorry, not totem. Same thing. Yeah, there we go. I totally knew that's what it was. Cool. Right, I'm glad we left some points to do this. There's 1 point left, which there are still some things in the early setup that we will need. One of them is this battle plan. And then I can just show you that, but I think I will show you that and then we'll call it a day. Let's jump back into here. Because yeah, this is one of the obviously key mechanics of the game. I think the carpenter needs to make it. War table. But yeah, we've done pretty well. If you check out our construction. Obviously, I want to sort out these roads and everything. Because at the moment, they're just kind of dirt roads. And I think I'll finish off all the walls. They're practically finished. Yeah, finish off all the walls. And all the Scorpios. Might need to put another Scorpio in here, actually. Take down some of this stuff as well. Fix up all of this. Get arrows in everything. And then we can do the raid next time. Oh, yeah. And Vitus keeps finding valuable things. I'm going to go and look in their storage and see what they've got. Hold on, do you have a storage? You do. Wow, what the hell? Blackberry, but oh, look at this. There's seeds galore. Loads of stuff in here that isn't wood. Amazing. Ancient amulet? What the hell? Give me everything. What was that? Golden... Protecting pristine pine cone. Exact pristine pine cone. Okay. Very cool. A couple of trinkets to put in my house. Just to be stored away and never used. That's what trinkets are for. Don't know about that. I think that's just for sale. That's pretty cool. What's that? Trace of... Summon rain for 20 minutes. Yeah, okay. How are our crops looking? I mean, they look pretty good. They're pretty well watered. It's because they've watered them now. But that's very cool. So were there more trinkets? Let's have a look. And there is some more equipment here. Yep, that I'm gonna sacrifice. Yeah, there's some good seeds here. There's like white currant seeds. So what things can be... There's more cabbage. Plains forest, white currant bush seeds. Blackberry bush seeds. They can be planted here. And red currant as well. Maybe I'll start another little thing just over here. Just to plant those. This is now full of clay. Our bad omen is almost finished. Almost over. Okay, let's try this. And then let's make sure that we plant out what we can before the farmer comes along and just plants anything. Okay, that's cool. We'll leave that like that. We might end up with some more on there. Okay. So do we have a trader or did I sacrifice? I think I might have sacrificed them. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. I'm really happy with that. If you're enjoying this, I will play it again for sure. It might just be on a, you know, a random weekday or whatever. But I appreciate anyone that's joined today and come to hang out. This is Romestead. And don't forget to like and consider subscribing as well if you haven't already. Just leave your comments and let me know how you're getting on with the game. If you've been playing it and if you've been enjoying it. But until next time, take it easy.